Hello, hello. I got red dots in OBS for some reason. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. You can do it. Are we live? I think we're live. All right. I am live. Let's play some Dooley, some ranked Dooley. I saw a post on Reddit today. People talking about Dooley some more, complaining that he doesn't have enough builds. And then there was lots of comments saying, oh, this streamer does drill, this streamer does drill. The Chinese streamers apparently go for the core and something else. And I don't know exactly what items they put together with that. But maybe I should check out the Chinese streamers at some point. Oh boy. None of these are super fantastic. I might just take Keen Eye because I do love going crit build. Let's do that. I guess I'll look for a small friend. Not great. Not a good start here. I want to save money to hit a medium shop. I do like a good Langzhan. Crit with Langzhan is nice to have. Give me the Langzhan. Come on, Langzhan. Give me the Langzhan. Give me the Langzhan, please. Come on, put the Langzhan in the bag. We need a Long John. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but at least here in Canada, for whatever reason, those rectangle donuts, they're called Long Johns. I don't know if that's the same for everywhere, but that's what we call them here. They're usually chocolate Long Johns. Yes, exactly what we wanted. Long John. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Playing around with some Zoom stuff. Non-weapon items, small non-weapon, or just take a completely random item. Okay, that's 1% cooldown reduction. That's something. Oh, weapons versus furry monster. I gotta go furry monster. If we can get, maybe we just like, day one is kind of a toss-up anyway. So this is 7 seconds, 20 damage, but this has 15 shield. You know what? Give me a 1% cooldown. Yeah, 9.9. That'll make the difference. That'll make the difference. But yeah, I was saying, like, day one's kind of a toss-up, even if you do get, like, a good weapon, like a rocket launcher. You can die to this. Yeah, we're probably dead here. That's a lot of poison and regen they're going to have, and I don't think we output damage fast enough. Yeah, that poison stacked up pretty fast. And their poison on them doesn't do anything. Even if we got rocket launcher, I think we were dead there. That venomous dose together with emerald and everything is pretty nuts. But yeah, day one toss-up. Try and get level 3 for day 2. Okay, these are not good. Come on, Pip. It's weird, but I'm taking the crit. We're up to 22% crit, as long as we have 5 items or less. Give me the rocket launcher, middle. Oh, Armadillo does a lot of damage. I'll take her. I'll take her. Oh, blast doors. I just don't have the money. If there was a rocket launcher there, I could sell like Armadillo and go that route. Okay, we go furry monster, so now we don't need to beat the Boreer, which I don't think we beat the Boreer. If we got lucky with some crits, maybe we beat the Boreer. But we'll just go to the coconut crab and we'll still get level 3 because we took 2 experience events. 2 experience events plus a win gives us level 3. So our day 2 will be much more guaranteed versus like trying to win day 1. Like I said, sometimes you put a pretty good day one build together and you still get slaughtered. It's a bit of a coin flip. All right. Well, let me transform this seashell. Like seashell's not great for me, so okay, well that's not fantastic either, but something. And I'm gonna go Jungle Ruins and get regen. Well, we're gonna level up, so our health should be pretty high actually. Well, I guess that's fine then. For regen, it'll let us live longer. Crit core, crit core, crit core. Yeah. Apparently the Chinese players, the mythical Chinese players are going the core, which is fun. I do like the core, but I've been having a good time with crit core. Like, look, we're up to 50% crit. And if the crit hits on the first time, that basically means your stuff is obsidian, like has double damage. This thing is nuts already. Jeez. If we just get a crit, we're good here, though. Their Lang Zhan started silver right away. I wish we got B1, B2 already. We'd have way more damage now, just like her, but can't have it all the time. Kind of poor. I'll just take the bronze chocolate. And then I think I want to change the plasma grenade. I could look for rocket launcher, although we're pretty set on damage. Like our damage output is really high. So actually, let me change the grenade. I think we could get something more useful. That's actually decent, I would say. I don't need to be selling those. Maybe we'll run into a Valpak or a Barcoon. I should have kept those because I don't need the health for this fight. We have decent shield now too. 52% crit. I really wish we could have ran into a B1, B2. Our Lang Zhan would be much more scary. Armadillo with crit core is nice too in these early matches. Like just the damage output with a crit is so high. Oh, rigged. Thank you. Thank you, Eccentric Aetherite, for the rigged. Get a fight. Retiree. Ooh, that might be a tough one. He heals and stuff. Okay, we're going to try. We'll probably need some lucky crits here to win. All his healing is going to be real annoying. He's a day 4 fight. Oh, yeah. Crit, crit, crit. Come on. Yes. Easy. Easy fight. Ooh. Diamond. Diamond transformation would be nice. Okay, upgrade my Lang Zhan. Upgrade the Lang Zhan. We go crit core, we go Lang Zhan. Give me rocket launcher too. That'll put it all together. Ooh. Actually, like pulse rifle is only going to be a 2 times cast. Well, I guess we could get rid of the Chris Army knife, even though I just upgraded it. 8 gold. You know what? I think our board's pretty good, but it could do with a rocket launcher. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go like this. Keep our 5 items to get our extra 10% crit chance. Not that we have anything else to put out there anyway. We're not gonna flex on them with the spare change. I could put Chris Army Knife to the left of the crit core because his damage is low. So it just helps the crit core go off more often. Oh, I hate Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet with Mortar and Pestle early is like impossible to build unless we just crit them. Just one time. One crit. Oh god. Come on. Crit. Armadillo crit. No. Oh, what? Oh. I think I missed all my crits there. I think I only hit them like once because they killed me too fast. Man, if we had just gotten the B1, B2 earlier. Okay, here, this mountain pass. Give me a fight. Oh, I think we're dead here. Yeah, let me move this guy over. I do want crit on all these, though. The more crit anyway. This still gets a little bit, 22. But it'll just... If we crit, we can win here, actually. That's one thing I like about the crit core, is like some of these matchups where you get these mountain pass fights that are really hard, you can actually win them if you crit. Whereas, you know, if you're trying to scale up a slow drill early on, you're trying to scale up ignition core early on, and you just don't have it all together yet, sometimes the crits just pull you out. Pull a win out from nowhere. We're on silver now. I do like Deadly Eye, but I'm gonna look for defense grid. Okay, no such luck. These are all bad. I don't want this Tiny Dancer right now because we are focused on getting Artillery Spotter as a 10% extra crit. I think is decent. Ooh, Heavy Ballista. It's so expensive. I don't have any haste other than rigged. She might be worth it to take to transform into something else, though. It's a huge investment. 9 seconds. Only have 1 haste. I think I'll take it. I could see a use for it. I'll probably even take out the Chris Army knife for her right now. Even though she's so slow. Just going to deal more damage. She puts out some slow, which is kind of nice. We will get that 1 haste going. So at least the first hit will be a good amount of damage because it's going to give plus 50 damage on this haste. Yep. So not the greatest. She's worse than Armadillo damage wise and time wise, but she at least slows a little bit. But you know, we get a metronome or something, and then we're off to the races with Bellolista. Ganjo. Okay, are we going square Dooley? I mean, that's good damage. Put it on the 2 fastest things. Although this is a bit slower now because we don't have the Gearnola. Oh, this seems okay, though. Maybe we get a crypto or something here. No crypto. And I think I go chocolate. Can I afford a bigger chocolate? I want to keep this as a transformation target. I gotta at least go for the deluxe chocolate. Deluxe chocolate. Okay, I wish we were level 6. I mean, they're only level 4, but we could have been even one up on them, which would have been really, really nice. Our build is okay-ish. Okay, that's a 3-second money tree with a silver Ganjo. That's annoying. This has got lots of damage. I don't know how this will go because they've got the healing. Oh, never mind. They're just dead because crit. Just dead because crit. Just crit them. Don't even worry about it. Just crit them. I like to take silver items. A forklift. Okay. That's also a good transform target to try and get my force field. Okay, I got to think about what I want to transform here. There's the diamond spare change. There's the Bellolista. And there's the forklift. I think I want to do the Bellolista. I hope it turns into something good. Heavy drill. Not really what I wanted. 14-second drill, and I have no other procs for it. Not fantastic. Not great. Like, honestly, we pull the drill now and just, like, put Gearnola in. Or wait, what is this? This is tool, apparel, tech, weapon, friend. We don't have apparel. We do have a tool, friend, weapon here. So like I could take this. Like that's a lot of damage. And maybe put it here because these are my fastest things. Or just, I want to put the Ganjo on this guy because he goes off the most often. 5.9 seconds versus like these pretty slow things. Alternatively, I could even just take the Ganjo out and just try and like just mog people down, just absolutely destroy them with damage. Like this is a lot of damage in these early days. Let's try that. I would like to have something a little faster than a Chris Army knife, honestly. Which is why Ganjo would be good. Like this is so much damage. Let's try it this way. Let's see how it feels. It's going to be we're going to put out a lot of damage, especially with the crits. We're at 52% crit on all these, so I think we should be good for this fight. It is a little scary if we miss some crits. Okay, we got one, got another one. Easy. Yeah, it's like I sort of think of crit right now, like once you get a decent percent, oh my goodness. It's almost like having obsidian on these things early on. At least, especially like, you know, if your first hit happens to crit them, it's like you basically had obsidian. Oh boy, what do I do? I do want chocolates, but I have no space. I should probably give up the Ganjo and Bulldozer is like interesting because it makes these faster. There's also gold. I could get rid of Armadillo. He's good damage. You know what? I'm too I'm too wishy-washy to think about what I want to get rid of there, so we will just skip it. Take a free item. Race Carl's good, but we just, again, we don't have any drill stuff. Tool, apparel, tech, weapon. I have a tech, I have a weapon, I have a friend and a tool, but no apparel. These are not really what I want. That is good slow. That might be, well, it's going to reduce damage on that, which is not great. It's interesting that Uzi is typically not something you want with the crit core. Because you don't really care about making the crit core itself go off very often. I could take it and put it next to the forklift, but that's minus 50 damage. Maybe having this here just just have it go off a little bit faster is good. Oh boy, what do I do? I kind of want to buy stuff, but I'm floating too many items. I like to upgrade the Langzhan if I have it. If I don't have the Langzhan, the crit core is kind of the next thing to pick because extra crit chance is very good. Okay, we're hoping to just burst him down with all our crit. I really would like a Zed sword. That'd be nice. 1200 health. Their whammy bar is not too big. They will get a lot of regen though, so that's annoying. Because they can heal back all our damage in between hits. Just crit. Pow! Easy. Easy as that. 52% crit. 100% crit. Like I'm still, even though I don't have defense grid, I'm still thinking about force field because force field is very good. Heal equal to your shield when you overheal shield 30. Oh, that is interesting. A turbo Uzi. Okay, that might be something good. Oh, that's a peril. Oh my god, like what do I want from this? It's only 1 second of haste, but it does get going things gets things going nice and fast. Textiles is interesting if we do end up with a force field. Probably not the greatest. A Propos Chapeau is cool because it's apparel, which gives us more damage, and it's like a good scaling thing. I won't have another apparel or another property though, so it won't have that much. Multicast. Do I want an Uzi, a fast Uzi with some haste? Yeah. We have no haste at all right now. So I think I'll take it. Okay, there's the Z sword I asked for. Okay. It's unfortunate because okay, we can get rid of Armadillo because he's a friend. This guy's already a friend. I really want Z sword like this. So it gets multicast, reduces cooldown of both of these. And then like this reduces by 100 damage though because he's a weapon and a tool. To keep that in mind, I guess. The forklift is not going to be something that I keep long term. Ooh, the Lich. I actually have a decent shot at beating the Lich. With some good crits, we actually have a decent shot. I'm just trying to think if I would do anything else like this and then get rid of Ganjo. To have haste, this loses multicast. This is pretty slow. It will charge well with the Uzi. I think the forklift is better like this. That's another reason the crit core is good. If you have like lots of weapons like this, you can go up against the Lich. I have beaten the Lich pretty often with this kind of build. The worst part is like my stuff can be pretty slow. And then I can lose if I don't get a good crit. Come on, crit. Oh, no crits. We might be toast. Our Langjan won't get to go again. Oh, if we had crit with that Langjan, well, it was close. It was close-ish. Unfortunate there. We were way ahead on XP anyway from all the extra XP events we had, so it's not like the worst loss. And I'll take up an XP there too to make up for it even again. This balloon bot is interesting at some point as well. I think what we have going now is pretty good though. Yeah, let's make the forklift faster. I could make Chris Army Knife faster, and then, yeah, I don't know. I do like having the multicast next to the forklift. Okay, we've got a no crit on them, but they have a lot of burn. Oh my god. We needed a crit, and we didn't get them. Oh, it was actually real close. I feel like we missed like all our crits there. Unfortunate. This is a gold barrel. Dang. Maybe if we had won that fight, like that's another reason not to go Lich. Plus 20 damage is decent. We're gonna fish. Okay, shouldn't have fished. First 5 times use a tool, haste a tool. I'll take the poison. It enables a couple skills like poison freeze. We are looking to get rid of this forklift. It's so slow. I want to get rid of it. We have a couple enchanted things here. I'm thinking about schematics because that can give me my force field. So those 2 items for 1 second. Yeah, I'll take the schematics. I have to remember when I level up to potentially switch that out. Or not switch it out, but make room at least so I could potentially get a force field. Yay, more XP. I would like a mountain pass fight. Mr. Bonk. I will get a level. I gotta make some space. I hate to sell these enchanted items. Like if I just do like this, I lose 10% crit, but I have a lot more going on instead of relying on the forklift. We'll try and get Bonk. Bonk would help a lot. Obviously, Bonk is overpowered. I think overall our build is okay. We got lucky on a couple crits in early fights, and then we got, I think, unlucky on a couple fights on the crits. So, which makes sense because we were basically at 50-50, 52%. So, you know, half the time we got there, half the time we didn't. That is one pain point when going Langjean and upgrading it to gold. You miss out on a lot of crit chance. Oh, yes. Bonk. Bonk. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, Bonk. Come on. Give me something good. I don't know. Shoe plate. Silver item. Oh, I forgot to make space. So I got a remote control. Lame. The reason why I'm keeping this is like I want to transform. If I run into transform, I think I first transform forklift because it's has less things that it could become. One of which is the force field, which is what I want. Oh, that was a free item. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Ooh, a fight. That's good. This guy will scale up pretty decently here, which is nice. Also nice to have a little bit of slow. I think it's 10% crit. We might take out Chris Army Knife. He's not contributing a ton. I mean, he's a little bit of shield. I guess every time he gets used, it's 25 shield, kinda, because it upgrades the balloon bot. Okay, we got more large items. We got the dishwasher. What does dishwasher do again? Haste your tools for 3 seconds. I mean, it could haste the forklift. And your weapons gain plus 40 damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. But it's 9 seconds. That's so freaking long. Like I feel like I want to do this to get my 52% crit. And kind of rely on the crit and don't care too much about the shield. I do hate the Magnus femurs, or the femur. Staff the Moose can be scary as well. So is Peace Rot. It's so much regen, this thing. They have a lot of health too because they've been knee bracing. We might be dead here as well. Peace Rot, I think, needs a nerf. Oh, they were so close to dead, but they just regen it all back. What was scaling this so much? Oh, it's this thing, because this gives you regen, or damage on regen together with the Peace Rot. It's so much damage. Unfortunate. We haven't been buying much chocolate because my stupid stash has been full so much. Apparel? I do like that. Poison equal to regen. You have plus 10 regen. Cargo shorts. This can be a good item too. What else you got? A silk. I think we're too late to scale a silk. We're on day 8. We only have 3 wins. Not great. Not great. Despite, like, I think our build is actually decent. We went up against a couple high rolls, maybe lost a couple coin flips from the crits. Yeah, just get those crits. We really want to upgrade this crit core. Another reason I like going crit is that, and force field, is that if you do happen to go into those late days, you know what, just get that one out of here. Haste sucks. Come on. We want shiny or obsidian. Shiny or obsidian. Well, that's not the worst, actually. It helps give time in between hits. Oh, we have an icy welding torch. I think I gotta take that. What is this? Bad blocker apparel. Has +1 multicast for each item you have in play with value over 10. Shields a bunch. That's really interesting. Oh man, we have... I guess I'll sell this, even though I wish I got my force field. I'm getting rid of the diamond thing. We're going to take the icy welding torch, see how that goes. Do I want to try change the welding torch into icy something else? This is pretty fast. I don't actually care about it getting crit. Just maybe a problem. 6 seconds. Let's change it. We got to kind of high roll, I think, with where we're at. Icy atomic clock. Now that's a bit spicy. Give me the crit. That is very interesting. And then do I still want the balloon bot? I think so. There's nothing else that I'd really get. I wish this wasn't silver, but we'll run it. It's fun. It's a good time. We can really disrupt some stuff. Okay, are they Poppy Field? Oh my god. I really despise Poppy Field and how easy it is. You just like throw like any old weapons on the floor that you have. Just crit, bro. Just crit. Oh, where's my Langjean crit? Come on. Like, look at how much damage and poison they put out. It's ridiculous. Just like throw a bunch of random items on the field, get Ritual Dagger and have a million freaking I gotta try and high roll obsidian. No. I mean, I'm just gonna put random on this. We'll see what we get. We got slow. Okay, we have a lot of slow now. I don't know what kind of tool I would want. We have a lot of money because I haven't really been buying anything. We don't have any damage upgrading. I could go gold forklift, but again, it's too slow, I think, especially with what we've got going on. We just have too many slow items. Transform. Let's transform our big item here. We got a Dualtron. That's interesting. Dualtron. With like Uzi. No, we need this. Maybe Uzi's hasting. This is 5 seconds. Like, this is pretty slow stuff to make the Dualtron go off. Like, I guess it's sort of a backup plan. If the first Lang Zhan hit doesn't kill them, then we come back with the Dualtron. Let's see if that works. I'm glad to have the multicast on this. That's a lot of slow. It's 4 slows, so that's actually pretty good. Oh, and we have rigged, so Dualtron's actually going pretty fast. He hits about the same speed as the Lang Zhan, at least while the Uzi is still going. So that's pretty good, actually. The Scythe. I actually had a good Scythe run because it's also very good with crit. 4 more crit. Plus 75 when you... I think we just take the plus 10. First strike is interesting. Sometimes first strike does work decently well with crit core because you have a lot of base crit. Okay, we're gonna put crit on the Dualtron. I hate giving up the health. So crit core does have, you know, things you can go other than force field. Oh, there's this to think about. Oh, remote control. Oh, he's not a core right now because I don't have the mainframe, but something to think about later. I don't know. That icy atomic clock is super fun, but at silver and with only 3 ammo, it's just not great. Maybe if we got like a metronome for it, it might be good. They got a pretty nasty looking drill build over there. But just get a 1-2 crit punch and we're fine. Yeah, crit there. And then a hit. Not even a crit needed. Well, we did it anyway. This is still kind of slow. I really want a Z sword upgrade. I really want lots of things, but... Oh, that's so good. I'm going to upgrade the crit core with that. That is extremely good to have. And we'll go for gumballs. We just want more crit if we can. Heavy balloon bot. You know, I'll just buy them slowly. It's painful, but I think there's a world where we maybe still like, well, we really only have spots for like a small item, especially if we really want to keep the Z sword, which I think is probably what we're doing. I don't know where we pivot late game. Like this is, we're going super deep here. Do I take the XP? Yeah, let's take the XP. I could have transformed something there, but I think just take the guaranteed XP. Oh my god, that's a lot of freeze you got there. I'm glad at least that the charge works on Dualtron while he's frozen. Okay, come on, buddy. Oh god, ouch, that was a crit. Come on, heal me up. Okay, good. Heavy sword, or not heavy sword, Z sword crits is nothing to sneeze at. Like, it's pretty good damage on its own. First 3 times you shield, freeze an item. Okay. We don't really do that because we don't have any friends. We can't actually afford diamond items here. I'll even re-roll. I'm feeling fancy. Okay, we upgrade Dualtron. It's just like double damage. We do have to hope, you know, we don't get killed before. Oh, and relax will help us with that. Another Dooley. Are they a drill Dooley? I feel like I haven't lost to drill doolies in a long time. I tend to kill them with my builds, but what do they got? Weaponized core and a toxic flamethrower. That's different though. I think with the time it takes for them to go, we should be okay. Oh yeah, especially when we crit that. Oh yeah, this is deadly. I forgot. We're at 129%. And this is at 82 now. This is plus 45, so it's still useful. At some point, you can even get rid of the crit core if you buy enough gumballs, maybe. Oh, I would like a skill. I feel like it's been a long time since I got a skill. 25 damage. No, we got to do better. Terrible. I guess this could get us out of a jam. Throw out some slows at half health and charge up the Dualtron. Okay, here I'm going to transform this icy atomic clock. Icy welding helmet. That's pretty fast freezing, but Juggler is good, but I think we gotta go Void Colossus. More XP. Eye of the Colossus might be something we could use. Probably not. But, you know, maybe. That's a lot of damage. We just have to live a little. Okay, Ruby we're not using. Another level up. Yep, diamond skills. What do we got? First time you freeze, haste 3 items. We don't freeze like at all, which is really annoying. Weapon cooldown reduced while your enemy has a frozen item. We don't freeze. This would be so good, but we need like an icicle or something. I mean, we have an icy welding helmet, but it means giving up. I mean, this is 10%. And then the hastes, maybe that's better. Like if I take this out, I lose like a pretty big chunk. Like 3 seconds is, I guess 3 seconds. But it also does 4 slows, this thing, plus 2 burns, which is like a lot to charge this guy. I don't think I want this. Give me something good, please. Oh, stop giving me first strike. Yeah, liquid cooled is okay. The core does go off sometimes, at least. Aerodrome. I really want skills still. It's really hard to find a skill vendor, but I have a lot of money. Ooh, I could go to middle to look for an upgrade for all my enchanted stuff or my Zed sword. Yeah, let's try and get a Zed sword. Oh, come on, middle Zed sword upgrade. Yes, exactly. Upgrade everything, even upgrade that, That's why we got money. A skill upgrade. Yeah, skill upgrade could be good. We don't really need the 10% crit. This is good. Extra haste. Let me think. How much crit do I have? 84 and 37. And then I could put like an icy thing out. But, I mean, this is already kind of icy, although this is faster. And this will do... This will charge up this because it does a freeze and a burn. So that's 4 seconds of charging on this thing. I lose a bit of crit. It will give me shield as well. So that's even another 3 charges, which is nice. I lose out on liquid cooled. This slows 2 items, so that's 2 procs. But this does a freeze and a burn, so that's also 2 procs. This going down to 37% really sucks, but we're more relying on the Dualtron. This is almost there as like, this is our defense. I think this is decent like this. I do like that the welding helmet is fast at 4 seconds. That's really nice to put out some freeze and some burn chart to charge up the Dualtron fast. Obsidian Lighthouse is scary. They didn't have a Clamora, so that's nice. Yes, just die, bro. Easy. That's a very fast Dualtron. No friends Dualtron. I've done a no friends Dualtron build before. It wasn't exactly like this. I don't remember exactly what it had. I do have a Discord, so you could go back and look in the Discord on what I was doing, but no. Oh, there's an upgrade for Crit Core that I don't really need. Like, alternative, because like we could just rely on Dualtron and just do like this to make sure we're at 100%. This also does freeze and just rely on hitting with Dualtron a whole bunch and not worry about this. And maybe making this faster is good because this has unlimited freezes, whereas this only has 10 freezes. Langjon got us here, but we're kind of like, what are we at? 84. If we get gumballs, we can switch back to Langjon. I think this is actually better right now. And we don't really need this. Zed Sword with Dualtron. I would like a Zed Sword upgrade. Oh, not quite. Zed Sword, Zed Sword, Zed Sword. Boo. We're going into the very late days here. It's very scary. We could just die to some like immediate infinite scaling Mac or some like super fast boulder. The second hit on Dualtron does take a little bit extra, but it's not too bad. I would like to get a rocket boots on whoa. I was thinking about upgrading the Dualtron crit. It's at 99 without the core. Now, do I want the core? It does do 1 freeze, but this is also like a backup plan, like good damage. Do I want that at 8.4 or do I want this faster? Right now, nothing is making this go faster, but that's kind of okay. We just want this fast, I think, to get the Dualtron. But yeah, I was saying I want rocket boots for the Uzi. So at 2 seconds of haste instead of 1 would be amazing. I'm gonna take thrusters. I don't know how I would fit it in, but it's basically if I get the command ship skill, I probably want thrusters. Epic duel, epic fight. We'll see how this feels. Now with the core, we charge our Dualtron slightly more slowly. Wow, that was real choppy for some reason on my computer. I don't know what was happening there. It's okay. What did we get here? A rainbow potion. Upgrade. I think I upgrade the Zed Sword. It's another 5% cooldown reduction. Just get things going real fast. Vinci Vinco. Okay. 5,000 health. No femur. Magic carpet with life steal is annoying. I hate runic potion. It just makes it so easy for them to get life steal. Just die, bro. Yeah. No life steal on your runic blade. No kill you before the invulnerability potion goes off. This is pretty scary days we're going into here. At least our Langzhan is like consistently upgrading. An extra 10% crit for my Langzhan. No, I'm gonna roll. Okay, I shouldn't have. I guess this is good. Or this could go back. I could go back to taking the Langzhan out, because this is 10 slows. And put the core back in. Just like, now these have crit. This has way too much crit, but that's fine. I'd be getting 10 extra slows, but the crit core doesn't go off itself that fast. Or finesse shield. We get a bit of reduction if they happen to have more health than me, which is nice against the pigs. I don't know. He's not a core because we don't have the mainframe. I do like having the backup damage. But then again, the Dualtron just like going off more often seems pretty good. Give me that. So we're doing more freeze and more slow. Maybe make this faster like this, because these two go off pretty fast, which will charge the core. The core is now down to 4.8, which is pretty good. And the core itself does a freeze and a slow. And this is already decently fast. Okay. It makes sense in my head. I don't know if it actually really truly makes sense. This does a lot of charging versus the Uzi. But this is just so much faster of a start. I think it's worth the faster start here. This is an interesting build we're navigating. We're XP maxing. We should beat the Property Baron here. We got 100% crit, 144% crit. Yeah, that's a very fast, very fast Dualtron. How long was that? My Uzi shot twice. It was like, so it's like, and this shot once. It was like 4.5 seconds on my first Dualtron hit. It's pretty good. That's not going to kill people in one hit. We have enough crit that if we found another enchantment, we could actually put a different enchantment on the Dualtron now. I guess a burn skill versus anything else. The burn goes off quicker than anything else, right? I guess haste technically, but come on, burn freeze. No, come on. Oh, yes. It's only silver, but I'll take it. I don't know where I'm going here. I have not that much money. I'll take this billboard. I guess I have the scythe. I'm holding on to the scythe because it is like a possibility that that's useful. Oh, 3 diamond. Bazarkon. We have to survive this to live. Give me 3 diamond. How much is a diamond chocolate? 40 health? Not that much. Okay, a pig. They're going to have lots of health. We're a level up on them, so that's nice. I hardly go to these late days with Dooley. Like, this is really, really late. Oh, God, that's a big ice club they got there. It's annoying because we freeze, and so he kills us because of ice club. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate Ice Club. Why does it have to charge 3 seconds? So, like, I killed myself because, well, they had icy stuff too, but, yeah, it's like we froze their stuff, which charged this, like, an insane amount, which made this get used. Yeah, which made this... Ice Club Pig. Regrets? Hey, Fred. I like Dooley. I mean, I got 7 wins this time, but we had a pretty rough start. My build was pretty good. Sometimes these late days you face an Ice Club Pig and you die. Yeah. Dooley is fun. I saw some Reddit posts today complaining about how like Dooley has no builds, but then there was a lot of people responding like, "Oh, Dooley actually does have a lot of different builds, like different drill builds and stuff, weaponized core builds. I like to go crit core and do different things and like have a pretty decent win rate with it. I always go gold skill. I'll take right-handed. This carries you through a lot of the game. Oh, Curio? Why did you have to be Curio? You know what? Give me a weapon. Okay, that's the slowest, most terrible weapon I could have gotten. Yeah, Dooley has no build is crazy. It is definitely not true. Give me a fang. He does, like, there is merit to saying that he falls off in the late days. Like, that's kind of the only, most of the builds that can win in the late days are for Dooley are like the force field one-shot builds, as far as I can tell. Like past day like 12. Most of the like a lot of the drill scaling builds won't work unless you have like a lot of freeze or like crazy scaling damage. But Dooley is still pretty good on the early days if you get a good skill, hit the rocket launcher, get a rail gun. They can carry you for a lot of the days. So yeah. I don't want to upgrade. Why can't you be weapons? I'm gonna go here because I need a friend. I need a. This sucks. I'll just take this guy because he's cheap, and hope to get a weapon shop. Come on, Isla. Well, small items. You could sell me at least something faster than the this thing. And I suppose I can do bomb squad and this to try and win the first day. It's a pretty decent damage output. I love Dooley. I've basically only played Dooley for the most part. If I went to check my profile, I probably have like, I think my second most is like maybe Vanessa, but I've only played her a handful of times. But I've been like all Dooley all the time for a long, long time. I just find him a lot of fun. Oh, that was close. Obsidian catfish next to a Yeti crab. That's OP. Come on. Ah, stop giving me this. Give me the character you want is Jules? Yeah. I'm looking forward to more characters at some point. Oh my god. Well, I got 4 regen instead of 3 regen and some money. I'm fishing. That is not great. I'm gonna honestly take rear shielding here because I'm still sort of focused on a force field build. Top tier, yeah. Baker girl. Okay, we can't beat the Boreer here. We'll fight the giant mosquito. Hope we get rush. Purple skinned 4-armed Baker girl that fights with food. Not just food. She fights with food and kitchen utensils. She's got that rolling pin. She might have dishwasher as one of her items, although that's on Sergeant Suds, but I could see that becoming a Jules item. I wonder what kind of cool apparel she'll have, because she's got to have some like interesting Apparel. Okay, I really want to go to the mountain pass, but I need a better weapon. I need the rocket launcher. Oh boy. This is annoying. Pulse rifle is really good with right-handed, but it means I have to go down to one friend, which is fine. Like, these don't do a lot. I will buy it. And I will roll, hoping for rocket launcher, and then I'll just be very happy. Yes, very, very happy. We got rocket launcher. This is still decent damage. We need a bit of gold. Get rid of this thing. It's useless. This is a worthwhile upgrade. It's a lot of damage, even though we don't have any tech. Let's put the Firefly out for a little bit more burn. We're just trying to damage people down real fast. I'll take some chocolate. It's only 30 health, but oh, I so wish I could have gone to the mountain pass so that I could be level 3, but the rocket launcher was super important to get. She's definitely going to have one of those fancy French restaurant outfits with the tall hat. Definitely. I hope there's some like Ratatouille references somewhere. I don't know if you've ever seen that Disney Pixar. I think it's Pixar. Disney Pixar movie. Where the rat controls the guy to be a chef. Only wearing an apron. Okay, now we're getting to the thirst trap jewels. Give me crit core. Come on. Crit core. I'll take it. We have an okay amount of money. There's not necessarily a weapon I'm really looking for this early, so I'm just going to take a free haste item. Ooh, first aid in. That's nice. That is nice. No way they're not doing a Ratatouille reference? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It better be some kind of rat friend that she has, right? Because she's got to have some friend items. So let's buy the fancy chocolates here. We need some health. Yeah, I imagine some kind of rat friend could be cool. I'm going to keep one chocolate in case we get the transformation. Make a gold item. I should probably move these over to the left because we're only at 30% crit chance right now. So it's probably better to just charge up the critical core with the pulse rifle. Uh-oh, reconnecting. Reconnecting. This rocket launcher will carry me for a few days, hopefully. Do you mostly play Dooley now? About to go for a Ray build? I've yet to make a Ray build really work. It's a tough one. They're slow. Their scaling is like pretty slow as well a lot of the time. I'm gonna take the burn here. It's a lot of burn. Especially if you crit this burn, it's a lot. You're a Vanessa enjoyer, but Dooley is a breath of fresh air. Oh, that's nice. Dooley is fun. At least fun for me, not for everyone, I'm sure. Okay, I got a Ray that I don't want. I mean, it will help, technically, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. I could go leftmost burn. That will also carry me for a while. That's a lot of burn. Crit burn on rocket launcher is so good. You don't know how Pig wouldn't find Dooley fun? I don't know. I haven't played a ton of Pig. I watched a lot of streamers play Pig, I guess. I really despise Magic Carpet, but I think we're fine here because we put out so much burn. Some crit burn happened there. This at gold already is pretty strong. Like +3 burn on rocket launcher is kind of gross. Oh, you don't know how people wouldn't find Dooley fun. I don't know, like maybe if you want to have more brainless fun, then it's maybe like Vanessa is a bit easier. You don't have to think as much, I think, with Vanessa. I mean, I'm probably not giving it a fair shake because like I haven't played enough Vanessa myself. A Jabalion longbow, hey? That's a lot of damage. It's 9 seconds. Like, is that better? Am I likely going to have more health than people? Vanessa for sure requires thinking. Yeah, you're probably right. You know what? Give me the chocolates here. I'm going to try this Jabalion longbow. It's not something I've used on Dooley before, but I like that it has multicast because that just gives you, you know, lots of chances at crit, which is very nice. That's another reason why crit core can be good. Okay, we have less health than this guy right now, which is annoying, but I think by the time it goes off, we'll have more. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, 0 crits out of all of this. I got 0 crits. And 0 crit there. I guess maybe I'm thinking more of the one weapon builds that Vanessa used to do that she doesn't really do anymore. Like what I played Vanessa some and it was like pretty easy to just go like, oh, hey, I got a crow's nest and a silencer. I'll just throw in some random weapon and then throw in any of the medium items like a swashbuckle or a star chart and like do pretty decent. But I think she's different now, I guess, with the expansions and stuff. There's more going on. I guess I take firepower. We're outputting a lot of damage here. Boo, I wanted to fight. Level 5, Vanessa, but we should have more health than her. One weapon builds are pretty brain dead, but actually making her work without it is fun and hard, but fun. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there's also like I don't see it as often anymore. There was like the ammo weapon spam builds that people had that also seemed like kind of brain dead, but those seem like they've mostly been patched or is not as good as like some of these other builds where you're doing more. That was like a patch or two ago where the weapon ammo spam stuff was kind of all over the place and was super easy to do. But now there's like, yeah, there's some interesting builds with, I don't know, like with Boulder. I see flagship pop up still. I do occasionally see one weapon builds as well, but definitely not as much as before. A trebuchet, it's only bronze, which is interesting. I think since Dooley has no large bronze items, if I transform this, it actually turns into silver. I'm pretty sure it gets an upgrade. So we'll look out for that. The Gorgon Nobel. I guess I should be, well, I was going to say I want firepower on my rocket launcher because it's faster than the longbow, but then I lose my right-handed on it, so it's probably fine where it is. We're putting out a lot of damage. Nice. Petrifying Gaze. That's one of the skills that you love to have on your side of the board, and when the opponent has it, it feels like cheating. Feels like they're cheating. Some loot. Okay, not bad. Get some... No transform. I could take 6 regen. Like all these. We're pretty strong for this day. We're pretty strong. Monstrous letter? Monster letter? Monstrous letter? Okay, there's a one weapon build. That's a scary Langzhan. It's pretty fast. Oh, and there got Yeti Crab on a poisonous silencer. That's pretty beefy. I think we killed him too fast though. A lot of burn for day 5. And a lot of damage too. It's nice. Our critical core gets to buff up the longbow before the longbow goes off the first time. It's pretty nice. I think it does it at least, it does twice maybe. Wasn't paying super close attention. I'm just fishing for a force field here. Sword cane is a mech item. I don't think I'll be using that. I never see Max use it, so I assume it's bad. Oh, it's hard to pass up the mountain pass. Yay, another fight. I love getting fights. Would I run square Dooley if I get the crook? Probably not, but I would like the salamander pup. That sucks that you're going for array builds and you don't get any weapon shops for the first whole 2 days. That sucks. Yeah, it's really important on Dooley to get the weapon shops for like rocket launcher and stuff too, even if you're not going the ray build. Let's see, what kind of damage does this give me? Plus 32? It's good, but like... But then this doesn't have multicast. And then I don't have the burn scaling. I think there's a world where it could work, but not at the moment. You have a silver tier alpha ray. Nice. I got a gold tier omega ray. I got lucky because I transformed a gold chocolate bar, I think it was, into it. It's nice to have some good burn against this Enclave Weeper guy. I have lost to him before because I forget that he gets so much regen now. He's actually a lot harder than he used to be. Sword cane's not for me. Oh, you didn't get weapon core? What are you going to go for then? What core are you going to pick? Go crit core like me. That's probably not the best for a ray build, but maybe you could pivot. I would like Zed sword. I'll take this. It's a cheap upgrade. Oh, improve your weapons. Do I actually care about that? I really wish I had a force field. I could enchant this thing and then I could enchant this. Or I could enchant my critical core. Enchanting the critical core is not that useful. You're changing to friends instead? Oh, you want companion core then? Drill with friends and companion core is a good build. I see a streamer called Vampire Dooley do that a lot. You know what? I can upgrade my critical core. Yeah. Diamond critical core. Now we have 60% crit chance on all this stuff. That's pretty good. We're up a level, so we should have our Jabalian longbow maxed out. I have not been building friends much in this season 2. Oh, I like the atomic clock they got. That's fun. Oh, they're also going crit core. They actually have more health than me. You jerk. They dealt a lot of damage pretty fast. Not fast enough, though. Not fast enough. Oh, the GPU with combat core and critical core is interesting. I wonder why they put this on shielding. I feel like they should just put this on damage. Like that can be a lot of damage. That's what I would have done. I don't know. I mean, I guess sometimes it makes sense to have some defense. I just don't see myself using this crook. Day 7. Day 7. We could face the Corsair. I don't know if I would actually beat the Corsair, even if I took Relax. That's what I'm thinking about right now. And same with Ghost Pepper. It might let me beat the Shock Trooper, but honestly, my build is a little bit slow for day 7 now. We haven't upgraded a ton. So let me look for some items to improve the board. A combat core. Combat core is interesting because it also gives firepower. This one, when you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 10, so it's like some extra scaling. I'd have to take out, I don't know, Jabalian Longbow's starting to kind of be bad. And then like the burn is just so good right now. Like what would I even take out? I'd have to put in like Arc Blaster or something, which is not ideal. I don't think I want the longbow. Let's say I put this, and then I put the critical core or the combat core in here and Arc Blaster. Like this. Or like, yeah, maybe like this, so that this still has the rightmost. It's getting scaled up by this. These two scale each other. This scales this. It's something. A shielded forklift is interesting. Oh god, that's a terrible shield enchant. Shield 1 for each item to the left of this. God, that's so bad. That's horrible. Your friend switch has been going successful. Nice to hear it. That's good. I should have gone to the other shop. Fortis, give me defense grid, please. Yes, silver defense grid. Now we can go force field. We just have to find one. Chili Charles is a nice, easy fight. I'm glad I got that guy. We'll see how this combat core scales up. It should be pretty fast. Well, it's hard to tell when you're against Chili Charles because he's so annoying and freezes everything, but yeah, we're scaling. We're double scaling on the Omega Ray as well because both of these count as cores when they go off, which is giving my rocket launcher an awful lot of burn, which is nice to see. Ice cubes. Honestly, okay, we're gonna Mandala the trebuchet into a silver. Not something I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, we have to think about Zed Sword now. We're done with Pulse Rifle. We don't need you. Don't need you. Just making some space. Zed Sword is very nice. It's annoying because of the layout of everything, though. Like this, maybe? This is just like insane amounts of damage that I'm doing here. I was hoping for a force field. I don't really care about a gold bulldozer. Baux SB. We put out a lot of damage. Not super fast. Okay, they have a lot of burn. Holy cow, that's a lot of burn. Jeez. But we put out even more burn. Take that. Take that, Mac. With all your rubies and fiery things. I have no enchantments. Of course, Mac has every enchantment ever. Freaking annoying, Mac. I'm gonna transform this thing again. Is this a build? What? Double combat core. It's very slow is the problem. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like the coolant. 5.4 seconds. I can't imagine this is good. Let's try it against the Oasis Guardian. I mean, it does have good scaling. Probably what I had going was just better, but this is too fun to pass up for the moment. Like my Zed's sword is going to get an awful lot of scaling here. Yeah, this is not as good as what I had going before, but it's funny. Come on, where's my crits? This is scaling shield too. The femur. I don't have a lot of slows. You're gone, you're gone. You're gone. Other alternative is to go this way to make the rocket launcher faster instead of the combat core faster. But then I don't get the burn upgrade on it, so come on, give me a Zed sword upgrade. Zed sword, Zed sword. No such luck. Diamond welding helmet. I really, really, really wanted my force field. Ooh, a metronome is something to think about. What are we up against? I don't know yet, I guess. We're going to get level 10, which is a bit unfortunate because we're not going to have our force field to enchant. You really, really want to enchant the force field. It improves it so much if you can get it. We've got a trebuchet with a boulder. Oh my goodness. That's scary. We at least have some shield. Does this have crit? No crit. But it's going to be close. Ooh, that would have killed me because this has extra damage from strength and stuff. Yikes, that was scary. Poison. Like I could put poison on the combat core and try rolling it into a force field. Is there anything else I would want poison on? Not really. Like the femur, but I don't do slow. Poison force field is not the greatest. Maybe I should have gone random. Poison core itself might be interesting though. I haven't tried that out, so we'll see. Force field, force field. Okay, fine. I'll take a little upgrade there. Force field, force field. Obsidian hacksaw. Ooh, double damage. Amazing. I just love Mysterious Portal too much. Okay. Improve your poison items. I could give it crit chance. When I transform it, I don't know if that crit chance goes away. I'm just going to upgrade it. Enclave Revenant. This guy also gets a lot of regens, but I think we'll put out enough burn and stuff that will be fine. We don't kill as fast as I would like. Not too bad. Haste Cloak is interesting. Shadowed Cloak. Oh man, we gotta go with the loot. Loot's hard to pass up. I'll take a feather. Haste charge. Simon, Dooley skills, more firepower. Is this a friend? No, it's not. Burning shield is actually interesting because we do put out a decent amount of burn. I think I'll just take firepower. It's actually pretty good. Oh, do I transform this? The problem is it might just turn into like absolute garbage. Maybe we keep going with the combat core because we're not that far. I really need a Z sword upgrade. Come on. Okay, Marnalf. It takes us a little while to get going, but once we're going, we have pretty good damage. Oh my god, double magic carpet, 3 ammo, runic potion. Magic carpet is so annoying. 26 regen on that thing. We're gonna have to kill them with a crit. If we can even survive that long. Yeah, we're dead. Runic potion is too good. This should not be 4 seconds. And it should not haste your items. Just giving lifesteal is good enough. Okay, obsidian. Okay, that's better than poison on this thing. We're still slow is the problem, especially because this is still silver. Bizarre Con. Do I kill you, the veteran octopus? Maybe what we can do is do things. This will not get nearly not as much damage, but it will put more damage on these two. But it will get a lot more shield. This haste for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. I wonder if we drop the rocket launcher now and just go like something else. It's not going to give me much damage. This is annoying. Like this maybe 140. Haste it. Put out more haste. I'm kind of wasting the firepower doing this though, which is annoying. I could do this. The haste out, maybe. Really put this in here. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe the 10% cooldown's not worth it. And I go like this or something. Like scale the rocket launcher a whole bunch, which helps the combat core scale up. And then this gives me a little bit extra shielding. I'm wasting firepower on this. Doing it this way, but maybe that's fine. We'll see. I don't know. I have a lot of options. I'm not sure what is actually good. I do like having some haste. Help counter some slow. Oh my god. Am I going to die here? Petrifying Gaze will save me, right? Just kill him, kill him. Come on. Go. Crit, 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 crit. Yes. That's how bad our build is. We almost died to the octopus. What do we get? We got, sure, a bit of crit chance. That's not nothing. A feather, also very good.
How do you hugelings use these things?
This gives me crit chance. Flamethrower with firepower is interesting also. I just hate scale, like taking so long to scale this. I'm going to get the level 13 upgrade soon. So I could upgrade this. I could upgrade this. I do not know. I do not know. I don't think flamethrower is the way to go. It's just too slow. Like I'm already got a slow build, so this sort of seems like a side grade, honestly. Okay, well, we'll get a rocket launcher upgrade, sure. Haste the item to the right for 3 seconds. Slow to the item left 1 second. That's good haste. We'll skip it. I think I do like getting a fight here because it will level me up, but I sort of just want to look for the force field. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, do I even beat the property baron? I don't know, because it takes me a while to scale up. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Oh, they have no crit anymore. Okay. But you're going to deal a lot of damage. Oh my god, we're alive. No, we're dead. We don't even get the level. Stupid property baron. Well, that gives us another day to find the... Okay, let's think about this. I'm going to use the feather. Rocket launcher. Maybe just going back to this is the way to go. It's just so slow to scale this way. I think I gotta do something better. Like maybe those can haste each other. Put in a first aid in and a coolant to kind of have a bit of survivability. At least a little bit. Don't worry about the shield. Just go all out damage on this thing. Put the firepower scaling on it. Although firepower is 20. So it has to go off 2 times to get the same effect as right-handed. That's probably fine. It will go off. Maybe not on the very first hit, but pretty soon after that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
All out damage. We're hoping for some crits. They got a lot of health, actually. A heavy katana. Oh, God. That sucks. We at least have coolant for their burn. That's nice. They're healing an awful lot. That's a lot of burn they have on us. Crit. Come on. Come on, coolant. Come on, Aiden. Oh, they're just too slow when they have a freaking heavy katana. Oh. And they were charging their stuff up like crazy because of the katana. No. I mean, this upgrade is decent, but I don't know. Okay, let's get a heavy metronome. That will help a lot. That will help a lot, actually. That will help slow things down. We need a curio now. Oh, Barcoon. No, Barcoon, no. Come on, Barcoon. What are you doing to me? Done with this burn upgrade. Just give me a little extra cash. Okay, we get an upgrade here. I think we... I could upgrade the metronome. Oh, no, I don't need 3 seconds of haste. I don't... 45 damage. Okay. Oh, let's go, Pearl. Come on, Pearl. Change my life. Come on, Pearl. You can do it. You can change my life with what you've got. Double whammy. Turbo Dave. What is this? Oil lantern. Nesting doll. It's fast. That's something that's interesting just because it's so fast. Every 2 seconds, 90 damage, and like I could put it with the metronome. Get rid of rocket launcher because rocket launcher is just slow, and then hope to get some other small item. Let's try it. Only goes 8 times, which is annoying. Ooh, Void Colossus. I don't know if that's doable. I could take out like coolant to get something else. Like this, maybe. Just keep this hasted a whole bunch with this. Gets it started. But now it's giving it shield instead of damage, which I don't really care about. I think this is fine for now, but we're not going to fight the Void Colossus. We're going to fight Lord of the Wastes, I guess. I don't know. I guess Pendulum could be good. Yeah, it's decent scaling. It's still not as fast as I would like it to be. Flamberge. I'm still need a small item. I guess I should have bought a small item there just to put, because I have a free slot. Okay, Curio. You can give me something. Okay, that slow is going to be nice. We'll give you more ammo. Put you over here. We'll buy this. Make my slow better. More damage, more damage. I'll take this health. It's kind of decent. We're still going to be missing a slot. Crit is nice. More damage. Some scrap, I guess. And a feather. Put the feather here. Yeah, we're going to have an empty slot, but that's fine. I like your skin, Dooley. All right, what was I doing? I got it like this and like this and like this and like this. I guess we lose out on the firepower scaling like this. Is this better? This scales 45 damage at a time, and firepower scales 20 damage at a time and takes longer. I think this is the way to go. We're just trying to get to a big crit as soon as possible. Krieg Chase? What do you got over there? DJ Robot armored core with a fiery Wallace. Interesting. At least the Wallace should be pretty slow. Well, he is hasted all the time. But we have Coolant and Aiden, so that will help a lot against their fiery stuff, and we should just punch them. Come on, where's my crits? Okay, now you're dead. You hate to take another Dooley down, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. They're standing in our way. I would like more crit skills too. It was like only 67%. Yeah, we can take a cog here. It's expensive, but it's just something to have. Okay, I'm probably just gonna take this instead. First 5 times you burn, charge 1 shield item. I mean, hopefully it doesn't hit the nesting doll, I guess. Antimatter chamber. I've seen people talk about this. I don't know how to make it work. It definitely has not. I have not made it work. That's not to say it's not impossible. Ooh. Thrusters. I'll take it. Thrusters versus anything else. 10% cooldown. Maybe that could find its way in. I think I can beat this guy. Get a crit here or there, and we should be good. Yeah, nice. Gonna take another hit. How much ammo do you have? You have 12. Not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Ooh, cryo sleeve. If I get force field, I go cryo sleeve. Transform. I don't think I can transform anything. It's too scary to transform this. If it turns into like obsidian pylon or something, I'm screwed. I could transform this diamond cog, I guess, because I could use some small items. Okay, that's nice, actually. I'm still looking for force field, but I want the XP. It's too important, I think. Nice, another feather. We're going fast. Yep. Going fast. Do I want coolant or first aid in? First aid in's a little bit faster. Yeah. This is it. Come on. We're facing a lot of Dooleys, which is actually pretty good. I think other Dooleys tend to scale slower than what we're doing. They got weaponized core. That is good damage scaling and a drill with bugs. So it's going to go pretty fast, actually. Ooh, that's a lot of slow this thing's putting out. Oh, it does 2 for each? Oh my god. We're dead. Oh, look at all these enchants, man. Fiery, toxic, heavy, turbo. They got rush. They got quick freeze. They got when you burn charge. Okay, they don't have a shield item, but when the first time you freeze, slow all enemy items for 5 seconds. Like, holy cow, they are on a crazy high roll in terms of their all these skills and enchants. Like, geez. Well, we lost to another Dooley, but that's fine. I'm going to run the ads for a second here and go grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's turn off that text. Well, a couple okay-ish runs with Dooley. Not the 10 wins, but still decent. Gonna keep trying. For some reason, when I play off stream, it seems like I get better luck. But we'll see. Okay, we're gonna take right eye here. Left eye is not good when you want to go crit core, especially. Oh boy. 4 gold. I'm just gonna reroll. We can take a Armadillo. It's a friend. It's got decent damage, even if it's a bit slow. Ooh, give me the Langjean. I love a good Langjean run. Oh, my chair's being weird. I do love a good Lang John run. This board doesn't have much to click on. Lang John, Lang John. Ah, boo. Stinger sucks. Rocket launcher? A Armadillo upgrade. Is that worth it? 100 damage means you have to hit someone 3 times when you got basically nothing else going on. Although you have the crit. I almost just want to take welding helmet. Yeah, I'm going to take welding helmet. It helps the Armadillo go faster. Puts out a little bit of shield. Hopefully we get some crits with the Armadillo. Dark Morkite. What do you got over there? A barrel. I haven't seen a barrel in a long time. They've got a silencer with no weapon and a barrel with no aquatics. So this should be an easy one. Gifted win number 1. Oh wait, is this aquatic? Oh, just any adjacent non-weapon. I thought it had to be aquatic for some reason. Okay, so they might actually beat me because they're going to scale up their damage a lot, or their shield a lot. If I get some crits, though... Come on, crit. Yeah, good crit. Nice. If that wasn't a crit, we lost. 24% though. I mean, 1 in 4, pretty much. These are... I mean, that's a lot of shielding, but... Oh, but I have no money. I guess I just take the shielding. It's a decent amount of shielding anyway. Not a ton. It's decent. We just don't have a lot of money, so I'm going to take a GPU that is 100% useless at the moment. We'll at least get level 3, though, pretty soon here. Fight the giant mosquito. We want rush. We want rush, please. God, I hate mosquitoes. They're like the worst thing. Whenever I would go camping as a kid and there'd be like mosquitoes around, for whatever reason, they would be mostly attracted to me. Like I would have mosquito bites like all over and everyone else would have like 1 or 2 or none. Something about my sweat or my blood or who knows. Sure, give me a small burn item. Yeah, I figured. But at least we'll level up. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Armadillo. It's a lot of damage. No rocket launcher. I don't think I need a Chris Army knife. I'll just save my money. Crit core. Crit core. We can use the GPU now. Put this over here. We could probably do it like this. Power up the crit core just for damage. ASAP. Have a lot of crit on the armadillo now. Armadillo, sorry. Armadillo. I don't want to misname you. What is your 54%? That's pretty good. 1 or 2 crits. 1 crit there. God, they have so much regen. Like, we're dishing out a lot of damage, and they almost, like, regenerate through it. It's kind of crazy. Silver items. I guess I could use a silver item potentially. I think an early Omega Ray is probably just better than this bomb squad. Because this goes pretty fast. Bomb squad is real slow. I'll take the money. Eventually that's, worse for me, but it's better for me right at this moment. It takes, 7 days for that to come back and make it not worth it. I don't take that a lot, that extra gold one, but we were kind of poor, and the other two options were not great, so I think it was the right choice there. There's still a lot of medium items, like a rocket launcher we could use. Oh, our board's going to expand, so like welding torch might actually not be bad, because it should go pretty fast, especially because we have like a pretty fast welding helmet. I'm going to take it. Roll. Okay, there's the rocket launcher. It's only bronze. That might be better than Armadillo. Not sure, actually. For now, this is probably better because we don't have any damage or burn skills, so rocket launcher is not actually that great right now. I think Armadillo just kind of outpaces it for now. There is something to think about, like the crits. You get more chances at a crit, which is good. And here we can go for a skill. I think our board's pretty decent. Now, speaking of damage, this would be pretty decent to have on the rocket launcher. But I really want defense grid. Yeah, there we go. Defense grid. Defense grid. I need chocolate. I'm feeling low on health. Oops. I sold things in a bad order. Give me the medium chocolates. Or not a bad order. I just wasn't thinking about it because I wanted to keep my rocket launcher. Because there's a point where Armadillo is not great and rocket launcher should be better, especially if we happen to get like right-handed or whatever the burn skill is called that gives you rightmost. Fellow defense grid. With some burn. They're only scaling their plasma grenade, which is real weird. That was very strange. I guess they were just hoping that like once the plasma grenade goes off, then that would be the end of the fight. 80 health. Curio. We don't have a lot of money, but if we get a knee brace or something, could be worth it. With those damage upgrades, this might be where rocket launcher has a chance to shine. Because we get burn, we get damage. We don't have any slow yet. I think that's it. It is less damage, but it has more chances at crit, which I think is worth something, actually. And a transform. No, I need more money, so crypto, okay. Crypto is worth 0 still. Yeah, like a crit burn is very nice, especially when I've got these going burn. Maybe I should move the Omega Ray over. Maybe I should move all these things over to the crit, because a crit on a burn is like insanely good early on. Like if you imagine like this had 6 burn and this had 36 burn, it's a crazy amount of burn damage. Come on, defense grid upgrade. Crit. Crit, crit, crit. 8% on everything is kind of nice. I'm going to look for defense grid. Okay, no defense grid, but we got a good burn skill or damage. I think for now, it's still the early days. That burn is going to do a lot of work for us. We're kind of poor. So I'll take a weapon. Zor Acid. Oh, okay. That's a good one, too, for how much burn we're putting out. Haste adjacent items. I kind of want to haste this. And then what else would I put out? Like maybe get rid of the GPU and just go like, okay, I'd have to move things around. Maybe like this. I really want to haste the rocket launcher, but maybe hasting this makes sense to make sure this goes off faster. Because anything I put to the right of the rocket launcher is going to steal the burn. And I really want the burn to be on the rocket launcher. And I want right eye to be on the rocket launcher as well. Yeah, this seems good. I'm still feeling kind of poor. Give me a free item. Been fighting a lot of dualies. I'll take my 4. Okay, we've got a lot of burn, which is not always the greatest. Against something like a weaponized core, they put out damage very fast. Okay, their ignition core with drill, so that could be fast. They also got a Zorcid. Let's see. That plasma grenade's going to hurt a lot. Oh, they got me. Power drill still pretty good. Yeah, it just took us a while. They actually put out more burn than we did. I don't know why exactly. I guess they got this guy going faster than us, maybe. I guess it makes sense if they have ignition core to put out more burn than us. Maybe we should have eaten more chocolate or something. Railgun is very good early on as well. Like we could give up on the burn a little bit and go railgun. Like raw damage is very good. We don't have a lot of tech though, is the problem. Yeah, we don't have a lot of tech, which sucks. It's also a lot of gold investment. I think we do like have a pretty good build. Just against that specific dually, it didn't work out. I'm gonna skip the railgun. That's decent. Virus is an interesting choice. It's pretty bad at bronze, but sometimes Virus can just win you matches that we got our 1 income back. Viruses win you matches that you should not be winning a lot of the time. Yeah, I guess that dually got their ignition core to go off really fast, which let their Zorcid go off really fast. And because they were ignition core all the way on the right, they powered up their Mega Ray more often than I do right now. I guess that's something to think about. Like maybe do like this. Might be better because hasting the core is good. I lose a bit of crit, but the core is going to go off more often, which gives me more burn. So that might have been a better layout for that fight. I'm going to take the crypto. We got double bomb squad. Friend. Don't really want to Mandala anything. I'll just take cinders. Just extra burn is good. Oh, nice. 19 already on that. Okay, now we're not so strapped for cash. Oh my god. It's a scary pig. Carrying his big beast of burden buddy. They got a lot of health. A lot of healing. It's all shield and heal. We might... I think we'll stack enough burn to get through what they're doing. Yeah, like... Sure, they've got the bird. Oh no, this thing heals so much. I think we'll get there. That bird is annoying. But we do not just burn. We also have some direct damage too, so that helps with the shields. Nice. Took down a perfect pig. Perfect pacifist pig. Look at all this. Extra regen, extra heal. Fins is nice. We could use some regen. Sell me force field. Sell me force field. Antimatter chamber. Can I make that thing work? I don't know. I don't think so. I just don't know how. I gotta watch some of these Chinese streamers people keep talking about. Okay, we can't beat the Lich. Where they apparently go the core and antimatter chamber, maybe? I don't know what else they put on it, because the core itself doesn't deal a lot. Antimatter chamber doesn't deal any damage, so like you need some way to survive and then still deal damage and kill them after the antimatter chamber goes off. So and like you need some survivability, because if they put a bunch of burn or a bunch of poison on you right away, you just die when it's like a super slow fight after your chamber goes off. Chocolate. We do need scaling time, so chocolate is like... Yeah, chocolate is what I'm going for. Yay, good job, Saribot. Ooh, skill upgrades. Defense grid. Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad I have a lot of money that I can get that at least. Get right eye up to diamond. Do I want this, or do I want like GPU plus something? I don't think so. I think the welding torch, we're just trying to burn them out. Hopefully they don't have like a big seashell and pearls. Don't know what else would kill me. Sniper rifle plus sea shadow and orange Julian. Oh my god, that's a big orange Julian already. I think we'll burn them out though. Yeah, they're too slow. I do like sea shadow. I got sea shadow once on Dooley, and I made it work. I forget what else I had, but yeah, sea shadow was part of the win. That was nice. I'm gonna take XP. I love XP. Small and medium. No, I'm gonna work at the docks for a force field. A cannon. Cannon's kind of fun. Ooh, we gotta go for bonk. We gotta go for bonk. Bonk me. Bonk me one time. Come on. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Give me bonk. I want bonk. Give me bonk. Give me bonk. Bonk a bonk a bonk. Bonk a bonk a bonk. Toxic concealed dagger. Okay. Interesting. Give me gold skill. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna get force field. We're gonna get force field. We just have to believe. We just have to believe we're gonna get the force field. Thermal Lance and Zoracid is probably better than Welding Torch. We're using all our money here, but... And you know what? Let's do this. Force field. Force field now. Boo. Another Dooley. There's been so many Doolies. This Dooley's doing really well as also. Let's try it. Ignition core, bomb squad, charcoal. That's a lot of burn. They're going to have some shield too. They have a lot of health. Holy cow. We might be dead here because we don't have as much health as them. And they slowed us with their... Oh, they had a turbo plasma grenade. Come on. And Tiny Dancer. We're going against like some really killer Dooley builds. Our startup is too slow. We'll get there, though. We just need force field. Okay, well... I wish I had enough gold for all that. 20 gold. Just if I run into force field, I'm going to be so mad if I don't have money for it. So I'm going to skip that. You cannot give me force field, Kina. I could do with a neophiliac, though. That'd be nice. Man, my 4-second welding helmet feels so slow. I guess they're putting slow on my stuff. Neophiliac. Okay, we've got a diamond lightning rod. Is that any good? Force field. Oh, bulldozer. When any player uses an item, this gains 20 damage and 20 shield for the fight. It is interesting. None of these can give me force field. None. I'm going to get chocolate. I'm going to make some space. Okay, force field. Okay, Zed sword is good. Only silver, which is not great, but... Oh. Combat core. Let me see if I can do something with... if I go lightning rod and this... And Zorsid. Like here. This takes a long time to go off. But maybe it will kill them because it has 92% crit chance. Let's try it. We're a little bit desperate right now. So we're going to try it. You know, maybe they have a really fast item that doesn't do anything and is going to charge up our lightning rod. They've got very weird items. Very, very weird items. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. First time player, maybe? I don't know. Free wins for the streamer. Thank you. Paid actors. Thank you. Thank you. I will take it. Lightning rod. Do I transform the lightning rod if I run into the transform? I don't know. I don't know. We could afford a gold force field. I do love atomic clock, but I think this is not the time for it. No. What does this do again? Yeah, that's fine. Pearl. Change my life, Pearl. A little late for that. Gonjo's nice and all, but I mean, it does scale this thing a lot. So every time this goes off, this would get a whole bunch, but I think we need something better. Okay, we could put Weather Machine out. Burn 4, freeze, and slow. Deal damage equal to regen plus burn on both players. Burn equal to your regen. But I don't have a way of gaining much regen. Weather Machine's cool. But I just don't think it fits very well. It doesn't do that much for us. An hourglass is interesting. Especially if we do get like force field or something, but I think I want to gamble just a little bit more. I do like pearl gambling a little too much. Okay, a diamond shielded combat core. Is that good? It's a lot of money at the very least. I'm going to take it. Enchant with crit. Not great. What kind of enchantments does Lightning Rod get? That's an item I have not used before. It's just so slow. It's probably not a good item, but maybe I could get, you know... It has good enchantments. Yeah, let's try this lightning rod. We need... Okay, a heavy lightning rod is not what I wanted. It slows 3 items for 3 seconds, though. That's pretty good. That's bad, right? That's probably bad. Actually don't know if we beat this guy with our lightning rod build. Maybe, because we put out good slow. It's just so freaking slow. We need something to charge this. We need a fiber optics or a battery at the very least. Okay, just... is it actually going to get to go again? I think this was a mistake. Come on. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Go, go. Okay. Whew. That was close. Very, very close. This does scale real fast, but... okay, that's nice. Transform... I think I transformed the lightning rod. I don't care that much about a shielded I guess shield is probably better than heavy. For force field, what did we get? Railgun. Now that's probably better than lightning rod. Shielded railgun, especially if we get bunker. Yeah, let me look at some haste items. Turbo blast door is interesting. It's expensive. Let's figure out what my layout's gonna be. I probably don't want you. I would like to haste you because you're also very slow. You're both so freaking slow. Oh, but I lose the crit if I do it that way. Like, is it still this? Feels bad. Maybe the haste is just better like that. 11 seconds. But this at least charges when I use some tech, of which these are tech. Haste this. I don't have any other tech. Blast doors. Oh, race Carl, no. I think I'm not getting anything else from there. Give me some unique skills. Oh, that's good. I will take... Oh, wait, I actually don't need... Because I have right eye, I don't really need more crit. It's helpful for this, but I think it's probably just better to take liquid cooled. Maybe, let me think. I actually don't care that much about this burn scaling anymore because I mostly care about this. So I could do this. So this is slower. And then like just put this in to just burn more often to charge the Zorsid. Because most of my damage output is going to be coming from the railgun and not so much the burn. Which might be bad because we don't really have scaling now. But a diamond railgun seems pretty strong. Oh my god. Obsidian luxury cuirass is so stupid. Yeah, freeze it. Not that it matters. That thing is so stupid. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting a reconnect. What do I do here? I could go for enchantments, obviously. That's like usually the typical thing to go for, but I already have a couple enchantments. They're not great enchantments. Oh, I just lose it. What? Did I roll back? What happened? I rolled back because I don't have the shielded shielded railgun anymore. Okay, well, we have some other things to do instead then. Toxic virus. Okay, we get a redo. Shipment is interesting, but try and gamble for something fancier. A shiny Tesla coil. I think I gotta take that, right? It's not that good on its own, but transforming it has to be good, right? And we're gonna go Rand. Lightning Rod gets 10% of damage as poison, and poison kind of sucks. Let's see if we get heavy again. Shielded this time. Okay, that's a lot of shield. haste this or take off 10%. Probably this is better. And then like when use adjacent tech, charge one item, and this has multicast. The multicast doesn't help on the shiny Tesla, which is a bit annoying. I think I will win this. Yeah, maybe. This will help give us a lot more damage, which is nice. And we'll have a lot more shield, which I don't think the shield matters that much. But somewhat. Come on, just go one more time. Okay, they're going to heal again. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. Yes. Okay, well, we got a redo, which is nice because I was losing that match against that stupid pig that had obsidian luxury cuirass. Runic Great Axe. Okay, okay. I think we're done with you guys. You're too slow now. Transform. I could transform this or transform this. Shielded something. I could transform the Tesla coil. Let's transform the Tesla coil. See what kind of fun, shiny things we can get. Shiny race Carl. Okay. That's not that great right now. This doesn't have... There's no life steal. I guess First Aiden might be good. And then we get burn skills. No, let's go Simon again. What did we get last time? I don't even remember. Oh, we got the liquid cooled before, which was nice. Because these are not good for me. I mean, core cooldown reduction doesn't really help. Searing Flames helps a little. I guess technically this does something as well. Gives us 100% crit over here. Gives these a little more crit. I probably actually don't want Race Carl. He's slower than the Tesla coil. Maybe just this to make the Zorcid go faster to haste this. We get a lot of shield. It's just that it's so slow. What do we got over there? Fiery Cutlass, Crow's Nest, Orange Julian, lots of damage. We put out a lot of shield and burn. Too much burn. I mean, we didn't put out a lot of burn. We put out a lot of shield. They put out a lot of burn. Captain's Wheel is kind of busted. Fiery. I assume it's 10% on this thing. Yeah. I'm gonna take it, I guess. Instead of the shield. I don't know if that's good or not. Would have liked obsidian. That'd be nice. Our defense grid is only bronze now, which kind of sucks. Give me a fight. Lord Arkin. I don't know if I actually beat Lord Arkin. Unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have permanent haste. Oh god. Give me shield. Give me shield. We're dead. Lord Arkin's no pushover anymore. especially when we're relying on a fiery lightning rod. It's just not worth it. I mean, this is faster if we have shield, but we don't have shield that often if we don't have that. We could get rid of the Z sword itself because it's actually not doing a whole lot. I don't know what we're doing. Capacitor might have been okay. Okay, we just lost to Lord Arkin. I don't think we beat him now, so if we get Juggle, that could help a little bit. Put out some small items instead and see what we can do with that. All right. Give me Juggle. No. Oh, interesting. Upgrade, or I could enchant this thing for 20 gold. Let's do that. Let's just take some stuff out. 20 gold, hey? I could upgrade this also for more cooldown reduction. I think I want an enchant. Slow runic axe. That's kind of fun. Now we're gonna mandala it. I wish it wasn't. It's better if this turns into the force field. If it doesn't turn into force field, we have like no build, but I think we have to try. Okay, turned into robotic factory. I mean, that helps Zorcid go off more often, but probably not going to be a great build. Okay, I think we're dead here. Let me see. If we go Zorcid to haste that, and then like this also hastes. This will have multicast, haste. Maybe we don't do this one. Maybe we put Race Carl because we are doing a little bit of haste now. This is awful. This is awful. Maybe this thing is not great. I mean, it actually does damage though. Maybe robotics factory is not great. Right, final flame. This is 5 seconds. This is 8 seconds, but multicast. So I guess maybe we want the flame here. Like this. This makes a Zorcid. I'm not confident in this one. This is a slow scaling with no defense, no crit, because my crit core is out. Oh, I guess I could have put like the thermal lance over here for the crit chance, but I mean, we're putting out burn, but pretty fast burn, I guess. Actually, yeah, we did. I guess our Race Carl and Zorcid together are going pretty nuts. I think I do like the crit on Race Carl just to knock shields down just in case. Yeah, 32% crit. Give me this. Give me upgrades. Maybe if I go get some more friends now could actually be good. 16 gold. As much as I love the crit core, well, I could just sell these. Okay, do I need to change any layout? Would hasting this guy be the best? So that he can go off 3 times. Put this in the middle here. I do want the crit chance on the race car, like I said before. But then that means I don't get bomb squad next to 2 friends. It's unfortunate. Maybe that doesn't matter that much because I'm already hasting a lot. Yeah, because I have no damage scaling. Like I have burn scaling, but I don't have damage scaling, which is not great. I think I'll put enough burnout on this guy that we should be good here. We're infinite. But yeah, without any kind of damage scaling, I need beautiful friendship is what I need. Without any damage scaling, it just takes so long to get all the burn going. Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. Upgrade. Would any up? I mean, this is more damage. Maybe I just take this, or do I could try and look for the damage scaling here. Race car goes up to what, 120 damage, something like that. 150. That's a pretty significant increase. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's a lot of extra damage. 120. Oh, weird. The how bizarre is not correct then. It showed me 150. I'm going to Pearl. I love Pearl. I have no idea what Pearl could give me that I would actually use. Turbo Monitor Lizard. Is that better than Thermal Lance? Probably not, because we have this, but it's like, it's even more haste. It's even more haste. I think just stacking burn is better than trying to do some burn and some poison. Yeah. Diamond Shadow Cloak is scaling. That is scaling. But it means, yeah, I think we don't bother with the Thermal Lance. We go Diamond Shadow Cloak. That gives us crazy scaling there, and we put this in between here. What's the better layout? This goes off. If I do this, this is 2 procs here. Well, it's 4 procs. It probably doesn't really matter, honestly. It's kind of like, it kind of seems like either way would be fine. Do I want to change this just for the hell of it, just to see what we get? Let's see what we get. Heavy solar farm. That would be cool if we could fit that in, because we are burning an awful lot, but I don't think I could fit it in. Like do it like this, and then 9 seconds, then we go infinite. But after the 9 seconds, well, this is 4 seconds. Maybe this actually works, because at 4 seconds, we're not scaling damage now, but we're gonna put some slow out, which is nice. And we'll gain a bunch of regen. Let's try it. I don't. I don't know if that's correct. It seems fun though. Seems like a fun thing to do. Depth charge is annoying. With holsters too. Oh my god. I hate you, Yeti Crab. I wish I had that first aid in now. I hate depth charge so much. I hate holsters actually. Start a fight haste on everything basically is like kind of busted. Got to 7 again. Unfortunate. Almost a diamond. Or almost a legend, I mean. Well, a bit unfortunate on that one. Maybe I could have won if I had Aiden out there because Aiden would have at least cleansed some of the poison, but all right. All right. Well, we're playing some Dooley today. Been doing okay. Been getting all 7 win runs. Some like 8 or 9 wins, but who cares about those? No 10s today, unfortunately. We've been going crit core the whole time. We'll take the spark. This sucks. I hope we get the Lang John. This should start at 2-second haste. Because it has a downside as well, so. I don't think that would be broken. Terrible. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to take a friend. I really want rocket launcher. There we go. Yep. There's a build. That's a good build. This should be an easy win. Sorry for all the chewing. I still don't have a friend. Why did I come here? I'll take the damage, a little bit of damage. Okay, give me defense grid. And I have not so much money. I will take the regen. Oh, something's broken. How bizarre, how bizarre. Do I beat the Warrior? I have a little bit of shield. Let's try it. I'm feeling like I need to try things. We will get haste and damage boost here, so we will get a second shot with our rocket launcher, and we put out a lot of burn. That shield's annoying, but then we get through it. Should be good. Okay, good. We still don't have a friend, so I hope we run into a mountain pass to get our extra XP. Tusked Helm. Okay, you, give me a friend. Okay, it's an expensive friend, but I'll take it. Furry monster, mountain pass. XP. XP, nice. Level 3. Our board is very strong. Man, if we got a B1, B2 for Shadowed Cloak, we'd be laughing. Gearnola's nice. Crit Core is nice. Yep. I think our damage output is super high. We should be fine against the level 2 Vanessa. Don't need to put Gearnola out. Sometimes it's good to put Gearnola out against Vanessa because she does have high damage things like a Langjon. Fiery Lighter. Decent burn, decent burn. Oh, I forgot leftmost. Whoops. Doesn't really matter because we just put out so much damage, but I forgot about leftmost burn there. That was a big mistake. I'm going to go here and get more burn. This rocket launcher is going to carry us for a while. You don't want to always spend like tons of money on it, but I think it's a decent take right now. Ooh, pylon already, you say? I could turn that pylon into force field, maybe. No crits, come on. No, oh, one crit. I got one crit. Laser pistol. I'm going to upgrade the cloak. It's just so good. I think it's worth it instead of going for bronze skill, even though I do want to upgrade the defense grid. Camera's nice. This upgrade is decent. I could use that. Mountain Pass. Hoover bike. I kind of want to try this out here. Oops. Put some slow out. Put a bit of haste out. It's nice to have some slow and some haste on some other items instead of just the rocket launcher. At least this is permanent hasted, so we don't really need the haste on it, so it's a bit wasted. But getting haste on the other stuff is nice. Although, like, probably just makes more sense to just, like, pump out the damage and, like, I don't know, throw a Gearnola in. 10 seconds does 20. This probably makes more sense. It's just like, it's actually quite a bit extra damage versus like a little bit of slow. And they're probably just going to die regardless. They have an extra life and a pretty weak Langjean. They have a real fat pufferfish, though. Gold pufferfish already.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Shadow Cloak is pretty good with rocket launcher. Oh, excuse me. I can't pass up the mountain pass. Okay, I'll take it. Maybe we get burn freeze or something. More XP. Come on, defense grid upgrade. That is a lot of burn. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. That's so much burn. What do I put out? Sure. That is so much burn, plus crits.
By Finland, I will sink this city to the mud.
Rocket launcher carry. Bronze rocket launcher. Illusoray. I do feel like I need health. Rocket launcher is a little slow to get started. We can keep Illusoray as a friend. I do like keeping the gunpowder around for a potential atomic clock or something. Give me knee brace. Knee brace, knee brace, knee brace. No such luck, but lots of stuff anyway. Feather is good. This is good. Cinders is good. Extra damage. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. I don't want to roll. I don't have that much money. I would like knee brace, but oh well. What are you going to do? Where the weapon spam, Dooley? Weapon spam, Dooley.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Captain's quarter. They're weapon spamming too. They're just gonna die to this burn though. That's a silly amount of burn. Plus we're a level up on them. Man, when we get to level 7, get this critical core to gold, it'll be nice. It'll be very nice. Copper Ed. I guess I'll hold on to Copper Ed. Maybe I'll get a poison something. I could do with a first aid in. I don't know why I rolled there. I shouldn't have. It was a waste of money. Let me fight something. Oh. Loot. Pretty good loot. I'm going to use this. I'm not going to use the talisman, though. I am still thinking about the future where I might go force field. Only a bronze defense grid. You can, even with only bronze, it can still work. You need a lot more, like, really good supporting items for that, like a bunker. But it can work, so we'll keep it in mind. Lots of burn, lots of burn. Burning, burning, burning. Gold. I can't really afford that much gold stuff. Let me work at the docks. Hamlet, it's terrible. Maybe there's some small items I could use here. Okay, an Aiden. That's a good one. I don't want to sell my pylon. We're going to upgrade crit core. It's an extra 15% crit chance. Now we're at 45. Do I want to sell anything? I don't think so. I think I'm fine with 4 ammo on this. They should be dead by the time we use like 2.
Makes this more fun.
Tiny Dancer. Obsidian Pearl is scary. And a card table, depth charge with Yeti Crab. That's actually really scary. Their build, they've got seaweed as well. The Pearl is the problem because it puts out so much shield, but I think we just have too much burn for this day. But like, look how much they did to us. There's actually a lot. We were gonna die in a couple ticks. And we have like put so much into this working. And really, like, I feel like it's so easy in the mid game. Just you have an elemental depth charge, you have a Yeti Crab, and then like you just put a bunch of aquatics. Like, doesn't really matter what kind. Doesn't matter that much. I guess like friend aquatics or whatever, Zorsid is like your best bet, but what are we looking for? Atomic Clock is nice, but not at silver, and we just don't have that much money. You could give me a force field. A Dualtron this early is interesting. Oh, Dualtron. I just feel like I don't need it. Like, our build is... This is better into the late game, though. We'd have to sell a few things. Not that much, I guess. He kind of just like one hits people at this stage. Let's take a Dualtron. Let's see if we can make it work. So we'll put Dualtron out. This might still be fine to keep out here, honestly. And even the haste might be fine. Like, it's... Does this make sense? It's slow-ish. But I don't think this is actually totally insane. Because this is 6 procs. 3 fire, 3 haste. This gets us going a little bit. We have this 2-second start here as well. I mean, it's not obviously not the fastest Dualtron, but it's going to kill like anyone as long as we survive for a little while. I don't want that. Weapon skills. I don't know. Give me a gold skill. Something good. Something good. That's not good. That's not good. Let us sell a arc blaster. The other possibility, like, it's, I don't want to give up all this burn, but the other possibility is to do like this with like Illusoray like this. So this is 3 slows and 3 hastes. And this is a little bit faster. This gives you 2 procs as well. But this is like slower. This is slower than the rocket launcher. So in the end, that's kind of not great. I mean, I could also see doing like this. These are just not that impactful though. Okay, these could be good. First time use a large haste 3. Sure, that seems good. Oh, Barcoon. I do have lots of little things to sell you. I don't like giving up the mysterious portal, but I'm just going to sell this stuff, assuming that we're going to stick with the Dualtron. I think after day 7 or 8, this rocket launcher is going to be too slow, though. So I'm going to have to watch out for items that I could buy to make this Dualtron work. Bulldozer. Well, they've got Dualtron as well, but they're probably faster than us. Actually, I don't know. Well, the freeze is annoying. They are a bit faster than us. But we have more health than them. Got there. Yeah, we did a bunch of damage with this thing without the Dualtron even going. Dualtron's just here as like a backup plan. Okay, there's the force field. Do we just give up on Dualtron and go force field instead? I don't think so. There's also Bulldozer, which is not great. If I roll, it's -4. This is worth 8. So I go up to 27. And -4 is only 23. I'd have to sell something if I got like bunker. Let's see. Okay. Well, a pylon upgrade is interesting. We just don't have that much like slowing stuff. I need money, maybe a blue beetle. It is like slow. 2 every 6. It's technically faster than this. But this puts out some haste as well, which helps things go faster. I don't know. Chili Charles. The freeze that Dooley was putting out on me was pretty annoying because it was like stopping my rocket launcher from going pretty often. I guess I don't have a lot of items because I have so many mediums. Nice. But gold Dualtron, I'm going to get an enchantment on it. It's going to be pretty beefy. Freeze 3 smalls. Give me loot. Okay, more ammo. If we can get an atomic clock, might be actually good now if I could get it enchanted. Okay, metronome is interesting. Maybe now we swap off this stuff and get a metronome. It's just a lot more procs for stuff. Put like metronome here and put like first aid in. Get things going. I could haste the Dualtron itself. Like this maybe. This just feels like a lot more hits on the metronome though. Like this. Like this. I don't know. It's like at least at the 6.9 second mark, it probably makes this go off. I could calculate all this. But yeah, I think it's worth hasting the Dualtron. It's gonna stack up a lot of haste, which will get the cooldown much slower. Hey Kurt. I for some reason didn't see your message in my other chat thing. you're here listening. Hope my builds are going well. It's been an okay day. I've had basically mostly 7 wins. Oh god, this crits. Dualtron crit. Yeah, I've been going crit core. I don't really see other dualies doing it much, so I like to be a contrarian sometimes and try to get other builds working that other people aren't doing. So I've been playing crit core. It's been going okay, yeah, like 7 wins kind of thing, which is okay. Obviously, could be better, but did we get rolled back? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. 9 regen is quite a bit of regen. That said, there's some small items we could use, like an Aiden. Fiber optics, I don't know if that's actually useful for us right now. Coolant is nice as well if it could get upgraded. I'll pass on it right now. Let's see. Curio could give me a bit of cooldown reduction. Just kind of low on money. Give me a random. Oh, that will help with money. Average 7 win dually runs. Yeah, I've not been building drill like ever in the past like few weeks. Let me think about this now. Is rocket launcher still really what I want? I do have fiber optics now. I don't have this guy going off very often though. So it'd be like this. Is that better? Every time this goes. Just really susceptible to freeze and stuff if we do that though. Yeah, I still really like going crit core and trying to force the force field. Of course, if you don't get defense grid at all, it's like pretty rough. It's not impossible depending on what enchant you get and what supporting items you have. The woodpeckers have not been relocated. I sprayed some vinegar at them today. I like shot it like right on because it was sitting in the hole and it didn't see me coming, and I shot a super soaker with like vinegar and water and stuff in it. And then, so I don't know if they've come back since then. Hopefully not. Tesla coil. Oh, that's not what I want. Just give me the obsidian dualtron, please. Fiery. Okay, that's not the worst. That's pretty good burn. I could actually use the pylon upgrade, GPU upgrade, or not GPU upgrade. I'll take the GPU. If I happen to get the main frame, that could maybe be good. I'm not going to take the pylon upgrade. Yeah, we had the last of the siding companies come and take a look at the house. We haven't gotten all the quotes in yet. It's going to be an expensive job because it's a 2-story house and we have to do the whole entire thing all the way around, top to bottom. We couldn't just do the top half of the siding. Like some guys said, oh, sometimes we just do the top half and then like leave the bottom half as like, so you have like 2 different kinds of siding or whatever. Because the birds have even pecked down lower in the bottom half. There's like a few holes around the house, so we couldn't do that, unfortunately. That would have saved a lot of money, but yeah. And then so far most of the quotes are relatively similar in price. The biggest difference is really like some of the different trims and stuff people are using. Oh god, they're putting out a lot of shield. Am I gonna get there? Come on, get another crit. Okay, that was a good crit, but it's not gonna be enough. We have 400 burn on them, but we're dying. We have no shields. The armored core. And then some of the companies are booking like way out into like September. No, homeowners insurance won't cover it. I called them. They're considered like pest damage, like doesn't count, I guess. And woodpeckers are considered pests, I guess. So yeah, home insurance won't cover any of it, which sucks a lot. Wallace, you're no use to me. I'm gonna take this spider. Maybe I can go bugs. Diamond hologram projector is interesting, actually. Let's get rid of this. Let's put the hologram projector out. I think I'm done with the rocket launcher. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this is interesting. You can upgrade my Dualtron, which is nice. That's very good. And then I might be able to fit... This guy has to go next to a poison or a burning thing, which is not great. I could put this out. Put this here. If this turns into a metronome or a fiber optics or one of these, that's like decent, I guess. Or if it turns into first aid, and that's also okay. Maybe. Yeah, they're protected species. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. Someone was telling me that, like, as a homeowner, you're allowed to deter them, just not, you're not supposed to harm them. You can, like, try and, yeah, like, relocate them somehow, like, catch them and, and relocate them maybe. I don't know. And then, like, all the siding companies basically said, like, if they're nesting in there, they are technically not allowed to do anything. If they're in the wall there, they're not allowed to, like, take them out and, like, destroy the nest and stuff. They basically said, like, it's up to you as the homeowner of, like, you would take care of it, because they, as a company, don't want to deal with that. Okay, here's some cooldown reduction. If it's a protected species, it's not a pest. It needs to be more specific policy. Yeah, that would be nice, but, you know, insurance is going to do insurance things, I guess. Insurance are generally a bunch of jerks, as far as I'm aware. They don't want to give you any money if they don't have to. Oh, bootstraps. But I don't... Bootstraps is interesting. But I'm Dooley, so I don't have infinite money like a pig does. So it's probably not going to actually do much. Like, I was thinking I could get bootstraps and use my level 13 upgrade on it to make it diamond, and then we could upgrade all my gold stuff. But I just don't think I'll have that much money. So instead, I think the 2% crit here is worth it. We'll get our Dualtron up to 99%. Hopefully we're not the special 1 out of 100 case. L insurance companies. Yeah, exactly. All right, Vanessa. Genesis Lemons. That's a weird name. I've seen lots of people using this wrestler Vanessa skin. They really like it. I guess wrestling's still super popular. I used to watch it when I was a kid. Then I got into computer games. Yes, Dualtron crit. Just one-shot them. That's why I love Crit Core. Why kill them in 2 shots when you can kill them in 1 shot? Okay. I should actually look at this. So what is this? It's vehicle, weapon, tool. I have weapon, so it's a little bit of cooldown reduction. I think it's worth it. I need 20 gold. I think it's worth it. So that's 10% cooldown. Yeah, that's not bad. Now I'm poor again. A motherboard. A diamond. That'll give me some good money back. Oh, Void Golem. Should I chance it against the Void Golem? Oh, Assault Focus would be really good, though. And like, if I just lose to Void Golem, it's real annoying. I'm just going to go to Boss Hero. Assault Focus would be good. Diamond Blue Beetle. 4,000 damage with 420 burn. 420. What do we get? Strength. Sure. Okay, I think I want to upgrade the fiber optics here. And then, what are we even looking for? I guess bug upgrade, Aiden upgrade. Oh, maybe nitro would be good. Probably not at, well, it's 2 procs plus a charge. It's pretty good, and it's faster than Blue Beetle. I'll take the money on that. I guess I'll take it. Haste 3 items. Adjacent item burns charges 1. I think I'm fine as is. Give me a nitro upgrade. Schematics. Cog, plasma grenade, beta ray. Nope. Oh god. Is this going to be like a poppy field Mac that will kill me in 2 seconds? Or a peace rot Mac that will gain 1,000 regeneration? Lifesteal magic carpet is also annoying. We just killed them in 1 hit and we don't have to worry about the lifesteal. Yes. Tiny bit more than 1 hit. The 1 hit plus some burn. I'm very worried about that 1% crit chance that we're missing. We're on day 11. We didn't get the perfect, but we're on our way to... I'm going to take the damage. We just need a little more damage to put a little more out if we can. Aerodrome. What am I looking for? Do I just go JJ? Use an adjacent aquatic. Maybe I just go JJ because I could get nitro and first aid in and stuff. Don't want to spend all my money. Reynad Kodo, not recent. I should do that again though. It's fun to do that. I have not thought about it recently just because I haven't streamed so much. This octopus takes 2 hits. Terrible. I'm sort of, I'm getting back into the PhD stuff. It's going okay. I definitely could be doing more work. Obviously, I'm streaming today, taking a bit of a break. But but I'm sort of trying to ease back into things. I just don't want to transform anything. Give me 14 regen, even though it's pretty useless. I'll go to Barcoon. Maybe you can sell me something good. There's a force field. I'm going to keep it in the stash in case we hit a higher level defense grid, or like we lose here and get a higher level defense grid. Inverses. And Mac. That's not doing that well, it looks like. So hopefully we kill him. Yeah, he's a busy man. I'm a busy man. Because I've also started doing a bit of game development. So I started school again, but then now I also started getting back into game dev a little bit. Yes, take it, Mac. Stupid poppy field. At least it was only turbo. But just one-shot them with Dualtron. Easy. Get stressed out by the bazaar. The bazaar doesn't stress me out. It's fun. Plus streaming is nice too. It's nice and relaxing to stream, and it's fun to talk to people and watch other people stream as well. We're almost a legend. I don't know if I'll make it today. All right, another Dooley run. We're going to keep going. I'm just going to play the ads on the hour just as I start. Sorry about the ads. Okay, gold skill, start. Oh, those are not good. Right eye is decent, I suppose, if we're going crit core. This kind of sucks. I'm going to borrow money. I'm going to get a lot of money. Ooh, give me the Langjean, please. I keep fighting this guy, and I think I've got the Stinger like 3 times today. For the PhD stuff, I've sort of been feeling better about it because probably one is like the medication. I'm on some medication now that helps out with stress and anxiety stuff and stress. So that's one thing. But my younger daughter is starting to sleep a little better as well. And my supervisors are great. They're not putting a lot of pressure on me to do stuff. And they're basically saying, we think you've got enough stuff to put together your thesis. Yes, Langjean. Thank you. So yeah, like I've been kind of taking some of the work that I've already done, because I have a couple published things already. I need a friend. I'm going to take rocket launcher. We're going to put the crit on the rocket launcher just because it goes faster. And the burn stacking is very nice. But yeah, I'm putting together my stuff. I've still got some things. Like I did a study before I went on my break that I haven't done all the analysis and writing for that yet. So that'll like be another piece of my thesis. Oh, I don't know if I win this. That's a lot of damage. Lumbors is actually pretty good now. We need some crits. I think we're dead though. Yeah, too much damage from the Lumbors. Unfortunate. Yeah, for my daughter, she went through a long period where her eczema was really, really bad, and so she'd be waking up and scratching a lot and like not being able to go back to bed and stuff. It was really terrible for her and for us, for everyone. I'll take this. Welding torch, nah. But she's been getting better, which is nice. I'll take burn.
9 years.
Is there any medium items we could want versus just taking some regen and health? I'll take the regen and health. I don't think I can beat Boreer. We'll just go to the coconut crab. Yeah, it should be much better and easier too once she starts going to kindergarten in the fall, because the kindergarten is right across the street from our house. So that, frees up some time. Her preschool that she's in right now is by the university. And so sometimes that's useful too, because I do go to the university sometimes, but I don't really have to. I can do all my work from home. I did have a fun experience recently, though. I went to the university, and one of my peers was there, one of my friends. His desk is right beside mine. He's finishing up his PhD as well. But he works in augmented reality stuff, specifically augmented reality maps. And he got an Apple Vision Pro for his work, and so he was running a little study with it, and I participated as a participant. We'll go to the furry monster, get an XP, even though I could got it from the other spot. 30 health. No, I think I'll leave it like this. Yeah, so, but it was kind of funny. So he's basically testing out this mapping system he built for walking around outside environments and finding different locations. But to test it, you wear the thing. And so I was wearing the Apple Vision Pro thing on my face and walking around campus, following maps and doing hand gestures and things. People probably thought I looked pretty silly. But it was fun. Yeah, I was walking around the campus, and I could see people looking at me and giggling and stuff sometimes as I walked around with the Apple Vision thing on my face. Man, I really want to get this stupid thing to silver. I'm gonna transform this coconut. Coconut turn into battery. Oh, that's not bad. We've got first Aiden and second Aiden. I'll take it. Scout trooper should be no problem. Yeah, and his map system didn't have a lot of gestures, but sometimes because it's a prototype, it would crash. And so then I would have to select menus and stuff in the air. So I'm got my fingers out, grabbing things and poking things that no one else can see because I have the headset on my face. Yeah, and no one could tell what I'm looking at. I'm spinning around to look at different landmarks on the map that he made around the university campus, and it's a very weird feeling because the Apple Vision Pro, how it works is it's actually virtual reality, because what it's doing is it's using cameras to feed the world into the headset and then showing you the camera feed, but it's doing it in a way that makes it look real and pretty good, pretty close to perfect. But it's not 100%. And then you have because it's not full field of vision, you have kind of a cone of vision sort of around, which is really interesting. Guinea pig code. Yeah, I've been guinea pig for a lot of things actually. It's pretty common in our lab to participate in those kinds of things. Okay, finally we get to upgrade our Langjaw. It's been so late. That's a super weak Langjaw for this for right now, but that's okay. Do I want to put virus out? Sure, I'll put virus out. Virus can like screw over some people's builds. It works pretty well against people with things like bugs. Yeah, I've participated in lots of different studies as a participant. It's sort of like bad in a way because like I'm not a typical person, so like I don't necessarily represent what a typical person would do or say in the studies. But sometimes that's all you can get is just the people in your lab. It can be hard to find just random people sometimes. And we're not doing anything like medical, so it's not like a huge deal. Give me a weapon. I don't know. Brass knuckles. But yeah, the system he made, it's this thing he's been working on for a while. He did it in some other forms too, not just in oh, I don't think I beat this guy, do I? I do heal, but he puts out so much burn. Let's just be safe and make sure we get our Langjaw damage. Yeah, so he calls it a ring map. So basically it's like you are at the center of the map sort of, and like the map turns around with you as you move around. And there's rings that show you like distances, and then it has there's like a close ring and a far ring that tells you like, oh, this stuff is within 100 meters of you, and this stuff is within 300 meters of you, and then in between everywhere there's landmarks, which were like 3D building icons. So it's like, oh, go to the library at this specific location. So it would show the library, and you could like turn around and see where you were in relation to where that is on campus. But it was like based on you being the center of the map, kind of. So it was pretty interesting. It was fun. You know what? I could go for another bronze upgrade. Let's just upgrade this Aiden. Aiden deserves some love. Let's put the crit on the Langjaw too. Defense grid. Nice. We can maybe do a force field plus Langjaw build. Sometimes the bribe of a free lunch can change people's mind. We do pay people. So when we run human studies, at least in our lab, it's part of our ethics to like try and fairly compensate people for their time. And so generally what that means is like for a 1 hour study or like 1.5 hour study, you might get like $20 Canadian, roughly, something like that. It's kind of typical. It's not a lot, but it's something that can buy you a couple like fast food lunches, I guess. So we pay people, and he'll pay me. It'll probably be like a gift certificate or whatever. Once the study's done, it'll get sent out to everybody. Give me diamond fangs. Give me shiny fangs. Something fun, not just a pelt. Gold pelt, I guess, is not the worst. Let's just go chocolate. We just need to live. You're gonna go. Yeah, you can. You go on campus and find. There's like posters. People will generally put up posters of like different studies they're doing. There's probably some mailing lists to find them too, but generally, it's been like paper posters from when I've seen the most often. That's how I recruited people for when I did my studies. Well, when I did the streamer studies, I like contacted people directly, like because they were just randomly all over the world. But I did some in-person studies before, and just recruited people with posters, paid them, you know, $20 or whatever it is. Oh, nice. Petrifying Gaze is real good. How's it going, boy? How's the markets? Is everything crashed? Is everything doing well? I have no idea. All I see is Donald Trump talking about how he's how the economy's great. Stable, vanilla. Okay. Charging station is interesting. So is blast doors. I think I'm going to take blast doors for now. I might use it later. I'll even take this, I guess. And coolant. We're just spending all our money. I suppose I'll just put a little bit extra damage on this. I don't think we're at the point where we can rely just on the Langjean. Otherwise, I would put like blast doors and a security camera in. God, I hate holsters. It's so good. Come on. Oh, that seaweed is going to heal them. Okay, good. Got there. Yeah, that's what we still want rocket launcher on. Yeah, I saw people too talking about him, like talking about basically like if he does something criminal, at least he does it out in the open. It's like, well, that's not really good. That should not be like that should not be the bar, is what I'm saying. Okay, there's force field. Let's get force field. We have to sell some things though. I don't think I want security camera. Well, that is a lot of crit. Force field can fit here. We need 12 gold though. So I've got to sell some stuff. This we can definitely sell. This we can sell. We're gonna get rid of coolant and one first aid in because we're gonna maybe put the security camera out. So that means we can just sell these, I guess. Okay, so now we've got a 94% force field, got first aid in, and a 35% Langjean. Do I beat the Infernal? I think I beat the Infernal. Maybe I should have put the Langjean on the right. Because I'm going to lose my shield pretty quickly here. It's fine. Killed him. If I get Infernal Greatsword, will I just pivot to that? Because that's a fun item. Well, I don't have to worry about it, I guess. 15 damage. Sure. It's something. Upgrade a silver item. I'm going to upgrade my Langjean. It's kind of funny going force field and Langjean at the same time. It's sort of a weird mix, but I think it's good to have sort of like a backup plan is how it feels like. Ooh, nice. Dooley's Workshop. That's really good. Yeah, this is typically what I'm trying to go for. 85%. I think I want the 100% crit on the force field just to make sure. Although 74, 85 is pretty good. And then Langjean is like, there's the backup with 74% was pretty good too. No, let's do it this way. We'll make sure we get the crit. It's super important.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, now we're at the point where like we're pretty early on to have this much crit with a force field, like day 6. So we're at the point where we don't have to buy a lot of stuff.
You've got talent.
I guess our silver defense grid is not that much damage at the moment. We do need to pump up our health a bit more. Yeah, so I can probably save like a good amount of money. Although I'm going to the docks here, I might spend a whole bunch here. Ooh, a knee brace. Could I make a knee brace work? I'd have to do something. I don't know what. Let's make the force field faster. Scrap. Damage. Damage. Shield. Nitro could be good, yeah. To get the charging. That's very nice. I wish I could fit the knee brace. It's only 100 health, I guess. It's not that much now that we're on day 7. So we'll skip it for now. Shield skills. Okay, now we're at gold defense grid. Now we're rocking. 64, 85, and 74. Yeah, that seems good. Do I look for bunker? If I get bunker, I could abandon the Langzhan. But I don't really have gold for it, so I'll just take a free item. There's the nitro you were talking about, Kurt. Is nitro better than first Aiden? My first Aiden is a tiny bit faster and hastes for 3 seconds versus a 2-second charge. It's debatable. They're both pretty good. Ghost Pepper's a lot of experience. But Bonk is just bonk. Do I beat Ghost Pepper? I don't actually know. He's kind of scary. I'm going to try Ghost Pepper. It's a lot of experience. Good to have. It's nice to fight him because I rarely do. Oh yeah, crit. Easy. Easy. Yeah, with gold defense grid now, I forgot I just got the gold defense grid. Like, that's way more damage. I don't know why they make defense grid go in weird jumps, because it goes like, what is it, like 10 or at, 10 at bronze, 20, then 35, then 50. Like, it has weird jumps. Oh, improve your shield items. Yes, I will. I will enchant my force field. Thank you very much. We just got to sell a few things. Okay, crit. Interesting. That's kind of annoying because, I mean, it can go on the left now, I guess, if it to help charge the crit core. Ooh, Pearl, you've got a feather for me. It's only silver, but I think I'll just take it because I don't have much money anyway. I wish I didn't get crit on this thing. I guess it means I have 100% crit here. Or I could take out security camera then. Yeah, I can take out security camera and put in this stuff instead. Now I do have nitro, just like Kurt ordered. Antidotes. Antidotes. What do you got over there, pig? You've got a lot of shield. Not so much shield anymore. Dead. Absolutely obliterated. now all I need is put enchantment on the Langzhan because I got a free enchantment on the force field, and then get a bunker. I don't have any much money right now though. I'll just get the free chocolates. Free chocolate and free item. Ooh, a thruster's upgrade. It's actually very good. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. I do love chocolate. I need to start eating better. I noticed the one thing about going back to school is I'm not eating as good anymore because there is some more stress happening. So I'm eating some more chips and chocolate and stuff, which is obviously not great. I did yesterday, though. I went to jiu-jitsu class. So I went to Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I hadn't been for a long time. I got my ass kicked a whole bunch, which is fine. I got pretty wrecked, but, you know, that's okay. Okay, we don't want haste. Give me shiny. Icy Langzhan. Okay, that's not really what you want, but sure. We can go to pole. Okay, no bunker. Yeah, so I'm feeling pretty sore today. And I noticed too, like with going to jiu-jitsu, like obviously I was out of breath and tired and like sore and stuff, but I noticed my heart rate, like I have a watch that has heart rate monitor on it. Like it took a long time for my heart rate to come back down to normal. That probably also affected my sleep. I didn't get great sleep last night because, yeah, my watch, I could see like my heart rate, even while I was sleeping, was like up pretty high. Do I want gumballs to get me to that last 5% crit? Sure. Gumballs are good for force field too because all of them help. Health gives you a little bit of damage when you have defense grid. Shield gives you a bit of damage. Damage is the worst, I guess. Damage is the worst one that you can get, but it's okay. Take some extra health there. Convenience eating. Don't have all the time and energy to prepare good meals. I wasn't necessarily preparing good meals before either, but it's more like the stress eating kind of thing that got me. Just like feeling kind of down or stressed out and like grabbing a bag of chips or something. Okay, we have one shot, one kill. It's interesting. I don't think I'll do it. Although, like, this goes down 6.3, but it has triple damage, which is kind of nuts. And we could put this out to make... Well, we don't even need that, but... Oh yeah, I guess that gives us to 100%. We don't have our backup Langzhan, but maybe we don't need it. 6.3, we'll get a haste. It's kind of fun to try maybe. I want an icicle with invigorate. Maybe? No, let's get frostfire. You're old, fat, and stressed. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen also. Give me something to fill this space. Core, gamma ray. These are all terrible. Give me... Okay, that's something. Actually. Faster. More cooldowns. Now it's down to 5.9. And maybe I want the Dooley's scarf. It means I'm losing out on this haste, but it means I can't get frozen. I'd have to sell my icy Langzhan. Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's have some fun. And let's make it so that my Aiden can't get frozen. I've never had this skill before, one shot, one kill. In reality, it's probably worse for me to do that because like making this slower is obviously not good. Like 5.9 seconds, I might just die by the time that goes off, or like they'll knock down my shield. But it seems really fun, especially with crit. I don't know how much damage that actually deals. I don't know how it multiplies together, the crit and like the triple damage. Okay, they're burned, so we'll have a bit of time. 4,000 damage, 6,000 crit, so it just doubles it up. Okay. So it does triple the shield and then doubles that for the crit. We're definitely susceptible to some slows and some, not freezes at least, because now this is quite a bit slower. So we're looking for skills or things that can give me haste, maybe. Always glad to take more chocolate. Oh, I should be able to actually fight this guy because I have Dooley's scarf, right? You don't get to freeze my Aiden. I mean, you're just going to die in one hit anyway. Almost 10,000 damage, not bad. Iceberg. It would be nice to get Iceberg on the board, but I can't really fit it right now because I got to make sure I have 100% crit. I could... No, I need Dooley's scarf so they can't freeze this. Gumballs for more damage, more health. Yeah. I think I'm going to just sell the Iceberg so I can afford these gumballs. I just really, really need to make sure I killed him in one hit. If at all possible. Maybe it's already kind of assured, but... Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First times you shield, charge an item. Plus 12% crit. That would get me close, and then I might not need security camera anymore. I guess security camera technically puts out some shield. If I didn't have security camera, I could go... How much is my crit? 80%. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Oh yeah, I don't want the core because that takes away my one shot, one kill. Yeah, I can't really afford anything great here. Hempst. Vanessa, please die. All right. I have enough damage to kill you in one hit. You have an obsidian catfish, which is scary. That's a lot of damage. You're dead. Ooh, that's a pretty scary catfish. It was up to 400 damage already at like, I don't know, like 4 seconds in. Health is good, but I think we got to go Curio just for the teeny tiny bit of, well, I was going to say cooldown reduction, but we didn't find any. I think I can take an icicle though and re-roll. Let's see. Okay, no cooldown reduction. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Not even a feather or a... Oh, if this could give me a silencer. What do you got? aquatic, shield, submersible. No. Give me silencer. Holsters. Holsters. I actually don't really want holsters because it only helps. It only helps the first aid and go faster. And I don't actually want first aid in to go faster. It's 8 gold though, and I might come across a build where it does help. Like if I have, say, a fiber optics, then it could matter. So I'm going to take it. Do we need Aiden and Nitro upgrades? They would be nice. They would be nice, especially Nitro, I think. Juggle could be good, but I like just getting a lot of XP. I'm putting the icicle out. I don't know if I'll run that in the PvP or not, the icicle. It's only bronze, but 3 seconds is pretty good. Okay, we're doing 10k damage with our force field. Pretty nice. Man, this would deal so much damage if this was like obsidian. We wouldn't have as much crit, but... upgrade. Which upgrade would I want? Nitro? Oh, I don't know which upgrade I want. Or if I go for a skill. Like an extra second of freeze. Upgrade the Nitro or the Aiden. I think maybe I just go for gold skills. We can hopefully find upgrades in the shops. Okay, these are not great. This would be nice if I could replace my security camera with 2 small items. It's just, if it's really bad if I miss a crit. I would do like this maybe. No, I can't do that. Get this, I guess. 80% crit. It's still going to deal a lot of damage because it's going to do triple this without a crit. So that's still a lot. And this, well, like I said before, holsters is not actually that great for me. It's just that I want Tiny Dancer so that I can have this reduced even more. So instead of holsters, I could just put like Power Sander in just for the heck of it. Just to make sure I have the 7 items and not go holsters. Oh, reconnecting. Poison enchant. I don't know if I want or what I would. You had a feeling this was going to be fun. Yeah, this is why I go crit core. Just blast people. It makes the fights nice and short. It means you can get more runs in. Poison. I don't know. Poison icicle. So now maybe if we get the poison freeze on poison skill, we can get some extra stuff there. Get some extra freeze. Okay, there's the fiber optics I was talking about. So now we go holsters and first Aiden's a little bit faster than Nitro. Nitro, oh no, he's only faster 3.5 versus 3.3. He'll get hasted and it will help charge this. Is that good? Maybe. I don't actually know. Seems good. He's going to go every 1.75 seconds. Okay, it seemed like that was a really long day because I was contemplating lots of different moves on the board and got different items to switch things up. Against a Dooley, it's a weapon spam Dooley, but they're dead. Okay, no crit, but it was still enough to kill them because it's just 5,000 damage flat. There's the 1 out of 5 chance that we don't get a crit there. Oh, that was the 10 win. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought we had more to go. Not bad, not bad. 1 shot, 1 kill. That was fun. That was a fun one. Called out the fiber optics. Oh, one more. All right, another Dooley run. I'm just going to run the ads here for in between games so that they're not on the pre-rolls. I'm going to start gold skill as usual. Dooley, Dooley. Dooley, Dooley. Dooley, 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 Dooley. Dooley, 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 Dooley. Gold skill. Interesting. I'm going to take artillery spotter. It's 30% crit, which is pretty good. Quixel, don't scam me. Okay, I'll take that. Armadillo with some crit could be good. Give me the Langjean again. Langjean. Yeah, that other poor Dooley. Nice game, thanks. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. I've been seeing more Dooleys today than previously, I think. Seeing a lot less pigs, maybe because didn't go into the late days as much. And not so many max either. I wonder why that is. It does seem to like ebb and flow with like what people are playing or what I run into a lot. There's always Vanessas. That's the one thing. Because some people don't buy the other characters, I guess, and you start with Vanessa. If I spend 4, I can't really re-roll. This is decent to have for the day 1. I'm going to roll and hope I get rocket launcher. Yes. Easy. Oh, a B1, B2 upgrade. I wish I had that Langjean. I'm going to upgrade the Armadillo, which is sort of weird. It's just like he has so much damage at silver on day 1 and day 2. Even day 3, like 100 damage on 8-second cooldown is pretty good. Fluffy 22. We got a life preserver seashell guy over there. I think we'll deal too much damage to them, I think. Especially if we crit. Yes. Just crit. That's why I like artillery spotter as well. It's pretty good on the early days. A crit is like, it's pretty useful if we get them. Come on, just crit. Okay, we got a crit there. Crit, crit. No crit, but good enough. Got a couple crits in there. It helped us out. I think without the crits, we wouldn't have won that one. Because they put out pretty good healing and shield with the seashell and the coral. We're not really looking for any more medium items at the moment. We could get a rocket launcher upgrade. I think I just want to go to get loot, maybe get some cinders. Okay, we got it. Upgraded loot. It's kind of fun.
You're probably too skilled for my
Oh, left-handed is super good.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
And I do wish I had something else on the board here. Okay. That's good, and that's good. Can this beat the Warrior? I just have low health, though. I think I don't beat the Warrior. I do charge with the battery, though. It's a close call. If we crit, we can definitely win. Because, like, he only has, what? How much health does he have? I don't know. Let's try it. I think this might be my last run of the day, so we're going to try it. I think we definitely have... Yeah, he has 400 health. We definitely have to get some crits, so we have to get a little lucky. Okay, no crits there. No crit there. I think we win anyway. It's going to be close. Yes, got there. My little poison friend helped out. It's actually pretty close, and we didn't even crit on anything. Still won. Extra XP. We're going to be level 3. Yeah, let's go to Isla. Maybe get a rocket launcher upgrade. No such luck, but that's fine. We are pretty strong. Come on, crit core. Yes. It sucks that it's stealing the damage from our rocket launcher. Maybe I just go here then. Because it still has 40%. And you know what? Even a crit on the poison wasp was actually decent too. They're at 60% crit because I have artillery spotter plus the crit core. Let's see what you got over there. Lumbors, Jabalian longbow. That longbow, it has a lot of damage. But we do a lot of damage too. I wish this was right-handed. Right-handed is so much better than left-handed. Oh, we need chocolate. We need the big chocolates. We need the fancy, the Ferrero Rocher, the, I don't know what else. Let's convert one of them though. Oh, a first aid in, nice. I will take a first aid in. I give him crit. I gotta check my phone 1 second. Crit, 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 crit. Nice. Oh no, I don't think I did, Kurt. Oh, we got the force field as well. Nice. Don't have to go searching for it. I will bronze upgrade my battery. I'm just critting people to death. We even beat the Warrior because I was able to crit him. Sure, let's just upgrade all our bronzes. I should be fishing for a defense grid, but it's kind of nice having all this bronze stuff. You know what? I'll even put this out because a crit is a lot of damage because of the way crit works on force field. So when you crit, you get a crit on both the shield and the damage. So this 30 damage will get doubled to 60 shield. And then the 60 shield turns into 60 damage, which also gets doubled. So it does 120. So you have to crit to deal more damage than this, but it puts out shield, which helps us. And it's faster. It's 5 seconds instead of 8 seconds. And 60% crit chance is pretty good. 36 shield, even better now. So yeah. Oh, I should have taken relax there. Whoops. Relax is like a pretty free win when you have force field on the early days, but I think our build is pretty good anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Burn items 5% crit. Nah, no thanks. Let me think. Do I want to charge the force field? This does 90. This does more actually. But this actually gives me better bang for my buck. 1 second of the battery charge is kind of wasted if I charge the force field. We have way more health than them because we're level 4. I don't think they'll have enough time to Yeti crab us. Turbo catfish, but yeah, too much damage, too much damage. We're on a good streak. 3 for 3. Give me chocolate. And I could maybe use an Aiden upgrade. A battery upgrade is not totally necessary, but it's welcome in case things get slowed or whatnot.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
It's like a 0.4 of the charge will get wasted. But if things get out of sync with Aiden giving us haste, then it's fine. We could maybe use up that whole 3 seconds of charge sometimes. Don't let Reynad hear you. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of shield. Give me defense grid. No defense grid. Right-handed is not bad. Left eye is not good. But we just got to try and get defense grid. Okay, no defense grid. Heavy metal is decent though. Some extra shield. More extra shield. That's a lot of damage and a lot of shield. Medium items. I could use like a Z sword maybe. Oh, Z shield. Like I could go all out on the force field. It does a lot of damage. Even if I don't stack any shield, like it just does a lot of damage all on its own. And I will probably be able to stack some shield at least in these early days. This is 60%. If it doesn't crit, it doesn't deal that much damage. There we go. I got a busy bee. That's one thing I'm glad to see, that it's no longer a thing to worry about, is the bee builds. I haven't seen a bee build in a long time because I think they made it way worse. I didn't actually read all the patch notes, but I just know I haven't seen it. All right, they got a bunch of dock lines is real annoying. But we just crit them twice and they die. Crit force field. Crit force field is so good. 70 shield on a force field this early is actually kind of gross too. That's a lot of shield. Oh my god, a gold railgun this early? That would be sick. If I actually had... Like, I could technically buy it. But I don't think I need to, is the thing. I don't think it's actually that useful for me right now. I'll just save my money. Ammo is interesting. I like ammo on my battery. Why not? And more scrap. We're making the most powerful force field ever. I would like an upgrade on the Zed shield because it gives you more cooldown and freezes for longer, but I think I just gotta upgrade the critical core with my level 7 upgrade. The crit chance is just so important. It'll go up to 75, which is nice. So we'll get 3 and 4 shots critting. Beautiful friendship. Do I want this? It helps the damage a bit for now, but it dilutes my skill pool. I'll take it. I think we're at the point where we're okay, gumballs are actually decent. Yeah, we're at the point, I think, where we are looking for defense grid, but by the time we actually get defense grid, it will probably be like a gold defense grid, like you said. Or even a silver, it would be fine too. Give me Zed Shield upgrade, please. Zed Shield, Zed Shield, Zed Shield. Crypto. Expensive crypto. A piggy. A piggy piggy. Dabenben. Dabenben. I have noticed you're huge. You have a lot of health. That's pretty scary because that belt. Couple good crits. Yeah, there we go. One more and we're good. Okay, no crit. Oh, we charged it up right away. It was almost like a shiny force field there. Pow, pow. Because this sync with the battery because of haste. Okay, we got to take the crit core upgrade. Yeah, I really hope I get that gold defense grid. It would be nice. 2 income. Work at the docks. Ooh, nice. Crypto is worth something. Let's work at the docks. Let's take a shield item. Hopefully it's a Zed shield. No. Couldn't be that lucky, I guess. Zed shield, Zed shield. Zed shield, Zed shield. Oh. I guess if you're American watching, it should be Z shield, but oh, Infernal's actually tricky. I think I kill him anyway. Our damage output's real fast. The burn is annoying because it does take our shield down. And like that thing scales pretty fast, but we just need a couple crits and we're good. Yeah, we're good. Just one crit was good enough to deal a lot of damage with the force field there. Yeah, I see people talk about like going armored core with the force field and things like that, but I don't know. I like crit core. Armored core makes sense too. Like it scales. You can get crit from some other places, I guess. I knocked his portrait right out of the spot. Right out of its little holder. Bushel. Gold defense grid, please. Thank you. Thank you, Raynad. Streamer client. I blame that on Kurt. Kurt called the gold defense grid. He made it easy for me. Yep. Smooth sailing. We can definitely still lose, but we're on our way to doing well at the very least. I mean, you can always face crazy builds. The bazaar is a crazy place after all, so You know, you do run into some crazy stuff sometimes. But we should just like one-shot most people. 77% crit. That's not enough. I need a little more still. I need a little bit more. There's a lot I could still improve on my board, so I could get a bunker. Oh, nice. Zed shield upgrade. That's so good. More cooldown reduction, more freeze, more shield. Bunker? Oh. I didn't even look at her items. I'm going too fast. I'm just like, blah, whatever. I'm gonna get chocolate. I don't care about any of this. Just give me the chocolate. Put the chocolate in the bag. Put the chocolate in the force field. Oh, this is an interesting one. The Corsair. I don't know if I actually beat the Corsair. The Corsair is super strong now. We deal... A crit only takes off half its health, and then it starts hitting us with its anchor and whatnot. Oh, boy. Yeah, force field builds are not that good against the Corsair. This one is a really good one for where we're at on day 7, but I definitely have lost to the Corsair before when trying to kill it with force field. We do have this, which is pretty nice. It does put up a lot of shield. We have Aiden to cure a little bit of the burn. Go for Bonk. Bonk is very good. I really wish I had got the 5 XP. It's like a 3 XP difference. Bonk is obviously super good. We kill this guy no problem. I want to beat this stupid Corsair. Like, I feel it's like I barely have been able to beat the Corsair since they made her stronger. I only lose out on 1 XP. Let's try the Corsair. Sorry, Kurt. I know you called for the bonk, but I really want to try it. Yeah, try for science, exactly. Okay, that's a good hit. Oh, God. Hit him again before the anchor goes. Okay, good. Freeze the anchor. Nice, nice, nice. We win. We win. Whew. I think we got a bit of a lucky freeze on the anchor there. It would have been harder if that anchor got to go off and knock down my shield. Okay, well, I was hoping for fiery rebirth, obviously, but no such luck. Another fight. Getting lots of fights. I'm going to be super high level. Day 7, I'm going to be level 10. And have enchanted force field. Give me obsidian force field and I will be happy. Very, very happy. When you heal, charge a poison item. Sure. If I happen... Oh my god. Obsidian force field. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's so much damage so early. And a pearl? What could you even have, Pearl? I don't know. I'm going to spend all my money here. Shovel's kind of fun. Don't get a shovel very often because I don't play Vanessa. Yeah, let's get shovel. It's fun. We can get random items. You're not a dummy. You're not a dummy. Going for bonk was the smart move. It's not that I'm smart. It's that I'm streaming and want to have fun. Not necessarily just going for the win. Trying to high roll a little bit. Eat that, pig. I do like your build, though. It's interesting, pig. It is interesting. You got spices here, though, with Wrist Warrior. I guess adding 63 damage to Beast of Burden's pretty good. It's 50% increase, basically. Day 8. What did we get? Oh my god, we got a loop. I'm a pig. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm a rich pig.
You want cheap junk? Go see Curio.
Oh my god. Yeah, improve your weapons. I'll just give this 25% crit extra. Now we're at 100%. This run has been absolutely gifted to me. I haven't really had to make any hard choices. I don't think. It's just like, yep. Get the defense grid, get artillery spotter, get some crit, get a Z shield for cooldown. Simon, what do you have for me? Beautiful friendship gives me more damage. I don't think that's very useful. These are also not that useful. I'm just gonna skip these. I don't need the extra crit on this stuff. I mean, I guess it could help the Z shield if we don't kill them on the first hit, but I'm just gonna leave it. So if I happen to run into the to Grandmaster, I'm more likely to get the defense grid upgrade. Improve your burn items. I do not have any burn items. So we go to the Bazaar Con and get even more XP. Level 10 Mac. Margic. I'm pretty sure I one-shot you. It's a lot of burn you got there. Too bad you're dead. Too bad you're dead. Oh, I haven't seen anyone run this Crocodile Tears for a long time. It's pretty bad. They had a bottled tornado. A bunch of burn. I like their build because they have belt. It's a lot of health. And then they put people into the tornado and then just like together with having a whole bunch of health, having and putting a bunch of burn on the enemy, and oh, plus petrifying gaze. That's actually really good. I like their build a lot. That's cool. Belt is a pretty disgusting good item. We got a shrimp. I don't think I'll be using a shrimp. More max health. Maxing and relaxing all our health. If we got 43 gumballs that were blue, we could get rid of our crit core. Let's just go here and see. Ooh, signet ring. That's more health and more damage. I think we just take that. Might as well re-roll. I'm kind of rich. Dooley's scarf is okay. It's just that it's too slow, and I really want like the battery and stuff. So even more charges on the battery that we don't need. I'm gonna keep that around because we don't actually need more ammo on the battery right now. Maybe if I get atomic clock, I could run atomic clock. I just because I love atomic clock a lot, so it might be something I run. I guess technically, if I upgrade the critical core, well, I lose 30% chance because I have artillery spotter. I don't know. Maybe if I got this to diamond, there's a world where I could get rid of the critical core. Okay, defense grid upgrade. All right. We're doing silly things. Shielded hologram projector is kind of fun. I'm just gonna buy it because it's fun. I don't know if I'll use it, but we're a pig now, so we have infinite money. Paprika. Yeah. Paprika. like the only thing I can see us really losing to is like an instant kill, which, you know, those are out there, instant boulders or whatever, or another force field that like happens to go faster than us. But like, sorry, like we have like a day 13 build on day 9. I feel like we got super lucky. I feel bad beating the Doolies. Yeah, I do. I think I'm going to upgrade the Z shield here. Z shield for all you Americans. It's more cooldown reduction. We got some seaweed. Poor Dooley. What did we get? Oh, we got seaweed. We have so much health too. Small items. Sure, I'll buy a diamond crypto. Why not? Yay, an Aiden upgrade. I feel like it's been a really long time since I've had a diamond Aiden. 1 gold worth of diamond crypto. The market has tanked. The market has tanked. Sell your crypto. Panic. Panic sell. Oh my god, 11,000 damage. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like obvious. It can calculate exactly how much it will do, but it just seems silly for day 10 to be doing that much damage. What do we get here? Oh, interesting. I can get plus 32%, which means I don't need to worry about artillery spotter anymore. And then I could add something else onto the board. Let's do it. Yeah, now we have 134% crit. We could even take this out. And we go to 89, but I don't want 89. 89 is scary. I can put the projector here. If this turns into a battery or an Aiden, that's fine. And now we're still at 104%. Yeah, that seems good. Seems good. Capacitor. Oh, there's atomic clock. I do love an atomic clock, but I think I'm good with this projector thing out right now. I don't even know why I'm going here. Okay, more shield. 111 shield. That's actually a lot. All right, well, we're on our way to a perfect 10 win here. We've been gifted a run with Obsidian Force Field, Diamond Z Shield, making everything fast, Diamond Defense Grid. We've got 100% crit chance because we've got, we added 25% crit chance at the weapons guy, I forget his name, plus our crit core. Here we go. I assume we just one-shot this Vanessa. Let's see. Come on, Vanessa. I'm looking at you. I think you're dead. I think you're dead. Easy, easy, easy. Perfect 10. What a way to end the day. Nice, nice force field win. Give me that blue diamond, that blue trophy. It's not a diamond. I got confused because Kurt put diamonds. It is diamond trophy, I guess. It's made of diamonds. Oh, does that put me to legend? Is that my legend win into legend? Or am I still one more away? Oh no, 581 legend. Nice, nice. What do I haven't looked at my stats in a long time. Oh my god, that's a lot of hours locked. My Dooley win percentage has gone down a teeny bit because I've been just like playing crit core only. How many games played do I have on these other ones? Not much. Not much. Vanessa, second place at 32. Yeah, my win percentage has gone down a little bit because I've been like forcing crit core, forcing force field, and it's probably not the best way to play. I'm having the most fun with it. But it's maybe not the best. What else is in here that's interesting? Players defeated. I stomped on 3,000 people, I guess. I don't know. Prestige lost. Ghost battles. That's just how many times. That should be the same as players defeated, basically, right? What about ghost victories? Is that good? That seems like a real high percentage of battles, but I don't really know. I've never looked at these stats before. What else we got in here? Legendaries looted. Ghost victories. Damage dealt. That should be pretty high because I go force field pretty often, which outputs a lot of crit damage. Although I guess if you have a lower scaling damage and you kill people over time and they like gain shield, maybe you deal more damage. 539 runs ended by my ghost. I don't know how that works out exactly. I guess if your ghost happens to kill someone and they don't have any prestige left, that's that. That also seems really high. Like, because I only have, what, 2,000 ghosts, sort of? Is that how it works? What was it? Or 3,000. 3,000 ghost battles, 3,200. But still, 500 runs ended by your ghost seems like an awful lot. 29 million damage. This is a disgusting amount of hours. I've been playing on my phone a lot, so that propped it up. But yeah, that's going to be it for the day. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to find someone to raid. One moment. Oh, I only have... It's just Kurt. It's just Kurt. Where do you want to go, Kurt? I'm going to send you somewhere. Let's see. Who's streaming that I watch sometimes? Guy play... That's Admirable. He's a fun streamer. He does... He's playing Mac, though, but that's fine. I'll send you over there. You don't have to stay there, of course. All right. Well, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for watching. Had a good time playing. And see you next time. Bye.